Relying on execution in the half court.
Yeah, and that requires ball movement, player movement. You can't just stand around and watch one guy go to work.
Now here's Murray. A look at Cleveland's starting group. Okoro out there with Darius Garland. And there's Jared Allen. Then there's Mobley. And it's Love in at the 4. Wide open look here for Murray. And a miss there on the triple. Cleveland with the ball. Inside. Here's Love. Allen left side. That ball's great assist by Love. Allen's got the opening field goal of the game for the Cavs.
What you love about this is there's an unselfish nature to Kevin Love's game, and I believe that's contagious.
Fires the 3. Vassell, no good. It's Garland with the ball for Cleveland. Allen, a screen on Murray. A drive by Garland.
The incredible speed on Darius Garland's drive, I think, took the defender off guard. Nice job earning a trip to the foul line.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. Both free throws good from Garland.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
And it's rare to find a young big man with such an advanced skill set. Mobley can handle the ball like a small forward, has a smooth shot and great range.
Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Allen, a screen on Murray. The wide open look here for Garland. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
I don't know if he's trying to show off for the crowd or what. There's no reason for that kind of shot.
And as much as Mobley helps you out on the offensive end, Greg, he can get you stops as well.
Yeah, I mean, he's got great instincts with quick reflexes. Can slide his feet on the perimeter and has great timing as a shot blocker. I mean, what else do you need?
Now here's Allen. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. He kicks it to Garland. Clock at 6. Back to Allen. Tipped away. Here's Love into the lane. Yep, that one goes in there.
We know this about Kevin Love. Contact will not deter him.
San Antonio's gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Bulls from the top of the key. Allen with the rebound.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
For Cleveland, they've gone 2-3 here to start out the game. Now, here's Garland. Over Murray. Here's Allen. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Well, so often we're talking about Jared Allen's length, and he does it nicely on the offensive glass right there.
And Murray, here we go. Plays it up and banks it in.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Garland, following the score by DeJounte Murray. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
A second chance effort. Beyond the arc. And Bates Diop gets it to go. Bates Diop's got 5.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Garland to the inside. Allen, basket good. 6 points for Allen.
Darius Garland.
Spurs trail by 3. 1:11 left in the first quarter. And Murray, here we go. Johnson in the corner. Outside for Murray. Again, the miss by Murray.
Not a lot falling for him in this quarter. He's got to stay aggressive, try to break through, see if you can get an easy opportunity.
Second team foul.
The Cavaliers leading by 3. There's 48 seconds left here in the opening quarter. And there's the feed to Mobley. McDermott with a steal. And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession. Pirtle is checked in for the Spurs. Josh Richardson comes in from early. There's 42 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Richardson. Takes it inside. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's on Jared Allen.
That's about focus. Josh Richardson finding a way to score through the contest.
The Spurs making a switch here. Walker's checked in. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. To the paint. And it's Allen slamming it down.
There's nothing like a big man with agility. Jared Allen operating well in the pick and roll right now.
Richardson the pass to Pirtle. Richardson dishes to Pirtle. Kicks it out to Richardson. Offensive rebound. Another shot, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Garland picks one up.
Well, terrific use of the pump fake by Pirtle. He gets his man in the air, draws the contact. That move is just so effective.
So he can't get either to fall. He got it up. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Cavaliers lead by 2.
All right, look who's coming on to the court. Come on and get loud for yours.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. Quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Cavaliers.
Fellas, they're passing the ball the way you're supposed to here in this first half.
Well, they've established their presence in the paint tonight also, and a lot of their scoring coming from down low so far.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, Kevin Love out there with Allen. Then it's Okoro. Then there's Garland. And it's Mobley in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Richardson. Here's Pirtle. And it's sent back by Allen.
Jared Allen, a rim protector at its finest. What a block.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Cleveland leading by 4. One word you can use to describe Jared Allen, Greg, is efficient. He doesn't waste his chances at the offensive end. I mean, like ever.
He's very smart with his shot selection, but don't let that take away from his defense. Allen takes a lot of pride in protecting the rim.
The Spurs shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And Doris, that flow state that athletes can achieve where you're in a groove. When you played and you really had it going, what was it like?
You know what, Kevin, I love the descriptions of players like Damian Lillard or Steph Curry when they are really cooking. They talk about the basket is the size of the ocean, that they hear no noise, they see no defenders. They are simply in this state where all the work they've put in has come to pay dividends, and it's so unique and so amazing to watch.
Quarter number 2, we're about a minute in. Richardson outside. Back to Pirtle. And out of bounds. The Cavaliers will take it. Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. After making the finals 4 straight years from 2015 to 2018, there have been some lean years lately for the Cavaliers. Over the last 3 seasons, they've only won a couple more games than they did in a single season, the title season of 2016. Coach J.B. Bickerstaff says the losing is tough on everybody, but I look forward to the journey ahead. Kevin, back to you.
What do they say, D.A.? The journey is the reward. Thanks.
Wow, gosh, you'd love to see Josh Richardson on the attack, up high and finishing strong.
Garland against Richardson. And it's Allen with the jam.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
Screen by Pirtle. Richardson, no luck.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Now the pass to Mobley. And Garland has it in the corner. Inside, here's Allen. Back to Garland. Just 5 on the clock. Screen by Allen. And the shot goes down. And now a 6-point Cleveland lead.
Okay, Jared Allen, we see you making that look for a big man. That's a pretty pass.
Richardson the pass to Purdy. It's stolen by Allen. And the Cavaliers pushing it up now. And Mobley the bucket on the assist from Okoro. And the Cavaliers lead by 8.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Richardson finds Purdy. And it's Kevin Love with the foul. That's his first foul.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
The Spurs making a switch here. Collins is checked in. Brown's checked in for Cleveland. And here's Richardson. 7 points in the game. To the middle. It's stolen by Brown. Oh, and here we go. Coro's got it. The fast break chance. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, GA. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Langford's checked in for San Antonio. They double-team Love. The kick out to Brown. Stolen by Walker. Oh, and here we go with Collins. Nobody back. And Langford has it in the corner. Here's Vassell. He's guarded by Love. Here's Richardson. A slam dunk by Richardson.
Oh, he's so slippery on that drive. Josh Richardson sees a window and exposes it.
The Cavaliers leading by 6. Garland looking it over. And stolen by Richardson. Here's Collins. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've got here in the first half.
Garland against Richardson. Garland with the bucket. Garland's got 8 here in the quarter.
Tremendous balance and body control. Darius Garland, no stranger to finishing inside.
Richardson, that's a 2-pointer. Collins, good.
Yeah, they've raised their shooting percentage in this quarter, and they're starting to get on track.
Brown sets a screen for Garland. 27 seconds left in the first half of the game. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. There's a screen by Collins. Richardson, no luck.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
There's Garland. And he banks in the layup. Garland's got the lead up to 8 now for the Cavs.
Well, Okoro is a team-first guy that wants to involve his teammates. Pretty pass there.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter.
28.
Thanks, David, and we'll be back. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. We're seeing a tremendous game here, guys, from Darius Garland.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Here's LeVert. Murray and Walker are the guards. McDermott in at the forward with Johnson as the other. And it's Bates Diop in at the 5 spot. That's the San Antonio 5. LeVert the pass to Brown. Stolen by Walker. In transition, here come the Spurs. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Timeout, Cleveland.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Allen's checked in.
It's T-shirt time. All right, look who's coming on.
Murray with it. Kicks it out to Johnson. And now the first timeout called here for the Spurs.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
Pass to Bates Diop. Driving to the basket. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Bates Diop's got the first basket of the third quarter for the Spurs. And so, Sexton will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 6-point game. Allen a screen on Murray. Here's Sexton. No good that time. And the Spurs going the other way now. Now here's Murray. He's tightly guarded. Fires from deep. Buries it from three-point range. Murray's got 5 now.
Not the biggest fan of that shot, but he had the space to get it off, so why not?
And in the past, Murray's coaches have said he wants to be pushed.
He's a tough kid who's overcome a ton, takes nothing for granted, wants to earn his keep. He understands what a privilege it is to play in this league.
And they go to the intentional foul.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Back to Murray. Pass to Bates Diop. No good. That would have tied it. The Cavaliers leading by 3. Down low. Here's Allen. And slam dunk by Allen.
Boy, you can really see the playmaking evolving. When Karis LeVert is hitting wide open teammates, it shows how special he can be.
And it's Murray penetrating. Pass to Bates Diop. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists tonight.
How about the timing? Could be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Cassell, he's checked in for Lonnie Walker. Garland is checked in for Cleveland.
All right, fans, that was your
For Cleveland, they've gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Allen with the screen for Garland. McDermott with the double team. Mobley uses the glass to finish the layup. Mobley's got his second bucket of the night.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Kicks it out to Johnson. The 3. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here he goes. And that one good. And it's a 6-point Cleveland lead.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Here's Murray. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard.
And they continue to control the glass.
Garland dishes to Allen. McDermott with it. Garland picks him up. Back to Murray. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Nice shot by McDermott.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the result.
Cleveland leading by 3. Allen a screen on Murray. Wound up there for Allen. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. And the pass to McDermott. Nice move. Cavaliers with the rebound. Allen's got 7 rebounds in the game. A drive by Garland. And it's Garland. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more
Previous play is under review.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And the officials call. And yet the coach's challenge being used here on the goaltending call. He wants it reviewed. And that was another look at the aggressive D that led to the Mobile One block.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away. And with
The previous play is under review.
one thing to keep in mind is that the rule states, quote, in order to overturn the event as called on the floor, there must be clear and conclusive visual evidence that the call was incorrect.
And so, Greg,
After the review, the challenge is successful.
the original ruling would stay. But in that event, the coach has used up his one and only coach's challenge for the game. So, as you can tell, a lot riding on when you choose to use it. And so the decision is in. NBA Replay Center has ruled, guys. The call stands on the goaltend.
And maybe the only downside is that you use up your one coach's challenge for the game. So if anything happens beyond this point, you might wish you had that back. Smart not to take any chances and give it another look on the replay. That's such a valuable safety net for the officials to have.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Richardson finds Johnson. Bangs home the trifecta. Johnson's got his first 3 points of the game.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Richardson against Garland. Kicks it out to Allen. It's tipped. Left side marking it. Unbelievable.
Can't do it much better than that. Right before
The third quarter comes to a close. Cleveland ahead, up by 5. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. 3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Spurs trail by 5. Our fourth quarter action underway, presented by Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups. So on the floor for Cleveland, Jared Allen is out there with Markkanen. Then there's Garland. Then it's Okoro. And it's Osman in at the small forward position. Outside Garland. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Spurs will take it.
Spurs ball.
Richardson. Going inside. Over to the left wing. Pirtle finds Richardson. Shot clock at 6. Back to Pirtle. Shoots over Okoro. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his second.
Well, for a player with Pirtle's size, that type of play he needs to make. Get inside, draw contact, get to the line, be physical. Love it.
And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. They lead by 1. To the paint. Here's Allen. Back to Garland. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Pirtle. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Allen passes to Okoro. Reverses, and the layup is up and in. And the Cavaliers lead by 3.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Richardson for three. He scores his fifth field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
That's too good a look to get good from behind the arc.
Allen, a screen on Richardson. Garland kicks to Markkanen. Outside Garland to the inside. Allen passes to Garland. Just 4 to shoot. Passes it to Allen. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Richardson the pass to Purtle. Oh, and here we go. Coro's got it. The fast break chance. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
It's confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And the Spurs with some changes. Diop's checked in, and it's DeJounte Murray in for Josh Richardson. Then for the Cavaliers, Love comes in for Markkanen, and it's Mobley in for Jetty Osman. And on our sideline, our reporter, David Alder.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Greg Popovich talking to his team during the break. He knows this has been a hard-fought game, and he wanted his guys to just sit down and catch their breath. He said, look, we're right in the game, guys. Let's make a little push here. Let's come out with some bite. Kevin?
Thank you, David. And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession. And stolen by Mobley. Garland with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Garland, no good.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
In the corner, it's McDermott for 3. Cavaliers with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
2 minutes remaining.
Garland, Johnson with the clock. They get it back, and Mobley throws it down.
And just scrapes and claws for that offensive rebound and doesn't take any chances there with the
Jay, strong work all around. And the rebound and the stuff. Oh, wow. Got a piece of it. And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession.
Antonio ball.
.144 left in the fourth quarter. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Allen. Josh Richardson checked in for the Spurs.
Coming out of the floor for your Spurs, Josh Richardson.
There's 1:40 left in the game. Diop drops in the layup for 2.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the court.
Now, here's Garland. Allen, a screen on Murray. Garland attacking. Right wing. Mobley kicks to Allen. 6 to shoot. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
Spurs ball.
So it's the Spurs now. They trail by 3. Murray against Allen. Murray, good.
Big time basket there on the inside. I mean, he had to get that one up and over the big guy.
Has the ability to score against size, and those were crucial.
Here's Garland. To the middle. Here's Allen. It drops.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Here's Murray. Kicks it out to Richardson. Good. Oh, that was an enormous three-pointer.
They're ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
A try by Garland. Here's Allen, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
Caleb Bates Diop. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
And so it's Cleveland with it. Back to Garland. Just 5 to shoot. Inside.
What outstanding defensive anticipation and a poor decision passing.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here.
Let's get loud, guys. Stand up and make some noise. Timeout, Cleveland. Let's rally set your T-shirt. Then your Spurs squad. In for the Cavaliers.
And here is Murray.
James Osborne.
And there's the drive. Kicks it out to Johnson. Bullseye!
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Here's a Kuro. Oh, he had a chance there to send it to overtime, but they come up empty-handed. And so it's San Antonio who's straight by with the win. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continue.
Thanks, Brian.
It's led to this, Allie. Thanks for that.
Here we go.
It'll be the Hornets off the tip. And a look at the starters for the Spurs. McDermott and Johnson are the forwards. Devin Vassell out there with DeJounte Murray. And it's Bates Diop in at the center position, filling out the middle. Now here's ball. Washington passes to Oubre. Clock at 6. There's ball with a 3. That one no good. And the Spurs going the other way now. Now here's Murray. Pass to Vassell. The 3 is up. Knocks down the triple.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
Yeah, I'm curious to see which team is able to dictate the pace tonight as well as the style of play.
Highlight reel dribble move, and then the athleticism takes over. Woo!
Yep, he wasn't going to be denied there, showing all the skill. Now here's Murray. And a nice finish on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
Here's Ball. Gets the 3 ball to go. Ball's got his second basket of the night.
Alert play on the part of Washington. He's a much stronger player when he shows the type of awareness and unselfishness. You can look at P.J. Washington. He's still learning to play the center position. Man, is he improving each time.
Murray passes to Johnson. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
They've tailored their offense around him. And let me tell you, he loves playing in this system.
Ball into the lane. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
It's just the intuition of ball. He just knows what to do. And right there, he puts it on the floor and makes a play.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
And Chris, with Washington at center, they just need him to be decent.
Well, the way he can shoot changes how defenses tend to play him. He'll give up some on defense, but he's a stretch big that you can't ignore.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Bates Diop. Lets it go from deep. Ball with the rebound. Charlotte's gone 2 of 3 from three-point land so far. Here's Bridges. Back to Ball. Bridges, a screen on Murray. Ball into the lane. The rebound by the Spurs.
Very aggressive defense to prevent the easy lane.
Drives to the hoop. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
No, but his teammates love that kind of energy, fellas. I mean, dunks like this demonstrate leadership.
2 points. That one goes. Ball's got 12 points.
Such a consistent night for him from the field. Whenever they've needed it, he's been their safety valve.
Here's Murray. Ball with the rebound.
They say there are no easy finishes in the NBA, but that should be easy.
1:10 left in the first. Over to the wing. The 3 from Washington. Vassell with the rebound. Timeout called, the Spurs. Richardson's checked in for San Antonio. 58 seconds left in the first. San Antonio's gone 1 for 2 from beyond the arc in this first quarter. Pass to Bates Diop. 4-3. Hits the trifecta.
Yeah, high IQ basketball from Richardson. Values the easy assist over a risky shot.
Richardson against ball. Inside. Washington. And Washington powers it through.
Gives up a lot of size to most other power forwards, but not too many of them can fly like he can.
Richardson goes in. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Right there, you see Richardson's size and length at the rim. Possesses great physical tools.
23 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's ball. Washington outside. Washington a screen. There's ball with a three. San Antonio with a rebound. To the inside. Ooh, Washington with the defensive effort. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
You know, not the smartest player defender.
The previous play is under
The coach's challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls.
After the review, the challenge is successful.
Right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First one falls for him. Good on the second one. And he makes all three. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Hornets out in front. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. Taking a look at the Hornets' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
They were just the more aggressive team. I mean, feeding off this crowd's energy.
So on the floor for the Spurs, Johnson and Pirtle, the big men. Josh Richardson out there with Devin Vassell, and it's McDermott in at the three, the small forward. Here's Richards. Bridges on the attack, and it's Bridges with the jam.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Oh, you know what it is. One play at a time. That's got to be the mindset, especially in such a tight game.
Now here's Pirtle. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Here's Richardson. Lets it fly. Shot clock at 6. There's the three. Sinks it from distance. Richardson's got 5 points now in the quarter. And injuries are part of sports. Sometimes the team has to hold a player back and say, you're not healthy enough to play. Chris, that's got to be a tough conversation.
Yeah, and teams, they're more cautious now. Back in my day, players can get angry, but you got to respect an organization that's looking out for you. Think about it. We've had some pretty horrific injuries, but maybe the organization should have been more cautious. More of an off-ball guard. Richardson has worked on the distribution part of his game. Nice to see it right there.
And Rozier, here we go. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Rozier's got 5. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Fantastic move by Richardson. I mean, and this guy is 200 pounds. Hard to stop on bounce.
Here's Rozier. He's got 5. Pass to Richards. Rozier against Richardson. They set the screen. Here's Richards. And he converts the layup.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Richardson against Oubre. Richardson, the pass to Pirtle. Got a hand on it.
His shot anticipation about he sees the ball going up and he gets all over.
And that one is hammered home.
Oh my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Now here's Richardson. He's got 9. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
That's his second three-pointer of this quarter after not getting any in the first.
Rozier outside. And the Hornets, another 3.
I mean, it took him a long time to get into the flow of the game, but the points are starting to come.
One thing you can give Terry Rozier credit for are those fast hands. You must keep the ball locked up when he's around because he's always hunting for his next steal.
Now here's Richardson. 12 points for him. The open shot by Pirtle. The rebound by Bridges.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
No, you're right. He'd take that 10 out of 10 times. He's not going to miss many of those.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Pass to Richards. That's in. Coming off an assist from Hayward. And now a 5-point Charlotte lead. And Rozier's quickness as a defender does much more than just create turnovers.
Yeah, he's tough to shake off when he's covering you. I mean, he puts constant pressure on the shooters and doesn't allow them to take comfortable shots.
Washington's checked in for Charlotte. Ball comes in for Rozier. So San Antonio gone with almost an entire new group here. Bates Diop, he's checked in for Pirtle. Langford comes in for Johnson. Walker, he's checked in for McDermott. And Murray subbed in for Richardson. Shot is good by Langford.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Here's Ball. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Pass to Vassell. Ball against Murray. Blocked.
Nice defense from Bridges. When he hustles like this, he's capable of swatting shots.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. LaMelo Ball with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Oh, yeah, no question what they'll be talking about in this timeout. They need to figure out some way to slow him down.
Here's Murray. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
I like that pick play. I mean, you can see how easily it makes it for him to get to the cup.
There's 38 seconds left to play in the half. Charlotte has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Poked loose and stolen by Murray. All alone on the break for the finish. Deflected. Washington outside to the left side wing. To the paint. Oh, sweet move. And it's good on the layup. Washington's got 7.
The vision is special for this kid. All toys with the defense, creates open opportunities for his team.
And it's Murray off the drive, over to the left wing, ball with a steal. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Hornets out in front. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. LaMelo Ball with a strong contribution so far in this one.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
This game has his fingerprints all over it. Now looking to replicate what he did in the first half.
Hayward and Bridges at the small and power forward spots. Kelly Oubre out there with LaMelo Ball. And it's Washington in at the center position. That's the Hornets 5. Now here's Murray. 9 points in the game. Pass to Langford. Lets it go from 14. They get the rebound. Here's Bates Diop. The 3. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Now here's Bridges. Ball outside. Back to Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Oh, incredible verticality from Bridges. I mean, he takes off over the defense and just buries the dunk. The LaMelo Ball has really impressed right out of the gate. Many wondering how he would compare to his brother Lonzo. His playmaking and rebounding have just been
been outstanding. And it's the Hornets with the ball. After the basket by San Antonio. Screen by Bridges. Shot clock at 5. And stolen by Murray. And Miles Bridges is going to pick up the foul. That's his third foul of the game.
First team foul.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. The Spurs have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Boy, the future for ball is indeed bright. This is a guy who just loves the game. And Chris, more importantly, someone that wants to win.
That kind of mentality goes a long way. He's an exciting player to watch for sure. I mean, he's only just getting started, man. It's hopefully promising.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
The Hornets making a switch here. Rozier's checked in. Johnson, he's checked in for San Antonio. McDermott comes in for Walker. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
For San Antonio, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. And it's Murray off the drive. McDermott from outside. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. McDermott's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Charlotte has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Rozier, the pass to Washington. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. Pass to McDermott. Murray for 3. No good on that one. 5 for 9 in the game. Charlotte trailing to the right side. Rozier outside. And here's Hayward. And the Hornets, another 3.
They've been very sharp to start the half. A perfect 4 for 4 from the field.
Murray against Rozier. Now here's Murray. Not a lot of room. And he makes it. Murray's got 6 in the quarter.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Great passes to Washington. And again, Charlotte with the triple.
And right now, that's 5 buckets in a row. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
Murray drives in. Takes it inside. Out to the right wing. And the ball out of play. The Hornets will have it. A minute 39 left in the third. Rozier finds Washington. To the middle. And Washington powers it through.
Well, I'm impressed with Rozier's growth as a distributor. He's capable of making some nice passes.
The kick out to Johnson. Puts up a 3. Yes. And it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 3 assists tonight.
It's just a mystery what the defense was doing there. You never want to give him that much space outside the 3-point line.
And he gets that one. Rozier's got 10.
So effective off the dribble. Rozier maneuvers himself nicely when driving.
Murray drives in. Pass to Johnson. Hayward with a steal. Now the Hornets moving it up. He goes up. Outside for Rozier. Now Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Oh, man, he can scout. Bridges is an amazing finisher at the rim. He enjoys putting it on and a little bit of a show.
The Spurs have gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. McDermott outside. And there's the drive. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Richardson's checked in for Murray. Time called here. The Hornets decide to talk it over.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, and sometimes it's the most subtle moves that make the biggest difference.
Charlotte making some changes. Richards comes in for Washington. And it's Ball in for Rozier. Walker, he's checked in for San Antonio. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Richardson against ball. To the wing, right side. Outside Oubre, down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's ball off the drive. And so it's Charlotte with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Just pounding the paint. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
How about the unselfishness? Night in and night out. You see guys trying to force their own agenda. Not that time.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So on the floor for the Spurs, we've got Josh Richardson. Lonnie Walker is out there with Johnson. Then there's Devin Vassell, and it's Bates Diop in at the 5, down low. Ball with it, and Walker picks him up defensively. And Josh Richardson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. The Spurs making a switch here. Pirtle's checked in. On defense, the Spurs. It's a 3-point game. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ball.
San Antonio ball.
And the Spurs with possession here. Richardson goes in. Here's Pirtle. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Coach trusts him to make when he plays down the stretch. I mean, because he's shown that ability time and time and time again.
Here he goes. It doesn't go for him. And San Antonio will go the other way with it. Walker finds Richardson. And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession. And the Hornets call time here. Washington's checked in for Charlotte. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what James Borrego was saying to his team. He loves what he's seeing from their perimeter offense. He told the team, quote, keep shooting. It's working for us. Let's bring this home. Back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Yeah, just trying to keep the momentum now. And that's easier said than done. Oh, he found the open space for mid-range. Just maybe rush his release a little bit.
Richardson, no good. The Hornets have gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Pass to Ball. There's the drive. Getting it to fall there. He's 8 of 15 in the game.
They have no answer defensively inside.
A different look for San Antonio. Bates Diop, he's checked in for Pirtle. McDermott comes in for Walker. And Murray subbed in for Vassell. The drive by Murray. Pass to Bates Diop. They kick it out to Murray. Stolen by Ball. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. The Hornets have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Ball against Murray. Into the lane. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
This LaMelo with a huge hoop. I mean, I love to see him answer the call. Always steps up.
Here's Murray. Good. Now 7 for 11 on the night.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
This is why they go to him in these spots. I mean, they trust his judgment and ability to score down the stretch.
Richardson, that's good. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Spurs.
They played a heads-up brand of basketball this entire game, and they've got the skills to prove it.
Another thing, they've not only caused a bunch of turnovers tonight, they've turned most of them into points. And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Murray against Ball. Washington passes to Ball, and DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far.
That's his third personal foul. Fourth team foul.
Down low, Oubre, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
I'll tell you what, Oubre can be vicious. He attacks the rim with fury.
Murray against ball. Pass to McDermott, and he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
That's an unforced area. Driver, coach, crazy. Got to play heads up out there.
The Hornets with the lead. Ball outside. Washington a screen. Ball into the lane, and he jams it home with authority.
Big offensive performance from Ball so far, showing the league what he's capable of.
Murray from outside. The rebound by Bridges. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Hornets.
I love how they've attacked the basket in this game. They've taken a very aggressive approach.
Don't forget about their points in the paint either. Those have been huge.
Those are big. I mean, it turns into a two-possession.
Richardson against Oubre. Richardson, that's good. Richardson's gotten 4 this quarter.
Shot after shot. Richardson keeps going. The talented shooter working with the high.
And the slam was so good. But the dribble move he made to get there was a thing of beauty.
Absolutely. What a slick play. Murray passes to Richardson. Inside. Count it!
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And rightfully so. Also, how lackluster was the defense right there with the score this tight.
Washington a screen. Ball outside. Fires for 3. That one's good. And it's Hayward with the setup.
When ball is focused from the arc, he's almost automatic. The defense, they can't let him pick his spots out there.
Murray from outside. McDermott outside. From outside, off the mark. Here's Charlotte. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And it's Ball off the drive. And the layup is good off the glass.
This is what height in the backcourt gives you. Ball, he can get almost anything he wants.
McDermott outside. Richardson with it. He takes it in. Yep, that one goes.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
And so the Hornets take the win.
So the Hornets win the tip. And a look at the starters for the Hornets. Bridges and Washington are manning the post position. All out there with Oubre, and it's Hayward in at the 3 spot. Tonight, lots of young players, a lot of energy brought on the floor. What kind of game do you expect to see?
Well, I think there could be some incredible highlights in this one, and then there could be coaches using every single possible timeout to teach their players how to play the right way. So this could be fun.
It's the 3-point bomb.
Well, good to see Garland score the ball without dominating.
Ball with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession.
I think he was surprised to see that pass coming his way and just really reacted too late.
Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. A drive by Garland. It's tipped.
And the impact Bridges makes on the defensive end, showing he's not to be messed with.
There's the drive. The rebound by Kevin Love. Cavaliers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Garland looking it over. Looking for Allen and gets it there. Kicks it out to Love. Outside Garland. Doubled by Bridges. Clock is at 3. And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. Greg, let me tell you a little known fact about Kevin Love. He played Little League Baseball with Klay Thompson. They've been friends since they were 8.
Imagine if they were teaming up on the court instead of the diamond. Even at 8 years old, that's an inside-out combo that probably could have dominated some high school teams.
Garland's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Ball dishes to Bridges. Back to Ball. Drives to the hoop. And that's collected by Love.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Hits it from 3-point range.
This has such a nice touch for a big man. Love's 3-point shooting, a huge part of why he damages defensive schemes.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Washington. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Washington's got 6 points.
And there's one aspect of the game LaMelo's not going to ignore. Keeping his teammates involved and the offense working as a unit.
Allen goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Ball. He takes it in. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And he's really a smart offensive player. You have to respect Ball's strong sense for when to take that jump.
Here's Garland. To the middle. That's good from Allen on the assist by Garland. Allen's got his second basket.
Assessing that possession right there. Garland waiting for the opening to find the man.
Charlotte trailer. Over in the corner, Washington. Back to Ball. Driving inside. Pass to Washington. To the paint. And then Washington with the dunk.
Well, Oubre will draw some attention as a scorer, but that's going to open up some passing lanes. And he doesn't make a mistake that time.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
1:31 left to play here in the first. Garland, the pass to Allen, and it's Allen slamming it down.
And sometimes it looks like for Garland, the game comes a bit easy, whether making plays for himself or others.
Ball kicks to Washington. With the drive. Oh.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
This building is stud. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Now, here's Garland. Got a piece of it. And ball comes to help. Bucket is good. Allen's got 8.
He's firing on all cylinders. Has to be happy with his 4 of 5 shooting from the field so far.
Ball with a wide open look. And another 3 for Charlotte.
Man, he's got that touch working tonight, shooting the ball very well to start this one.
To the inside. Oubre against Garland. Pulls up on the wing. The kick out to Ball. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him. Charlotte shooting their first foul of the night.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
Ball against Garland. Makes it off the glass. Garland's got his second bucket tonight.
Pretty effective off the bounce there. Garland quick, and that got him to the rack.
There's Ball with the 3, and the last shot before the buzzer is off. And that concludes a back-and-forth high-scoring first. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Hornets.
Guys, they are dialed in from beyond right now. They didn't waste any time getting into a groove in this game.
Another part of the game tonight where they've been effective is to get points in the paint.
Garland is out there with the Coral. Then there's Allen. Then there's Mobley. And it's Love in at the power forward position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Now, here's Ball. He's got 8. There's a screen by Washington. Oubre kicks to Washington. Oubre passes the ball. Back to Oubre. Charlotte moving it around. Here's Bridges. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen up top. He's covered by Ball. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Count it. Allen's got 12.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Evan Mobley, that's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Ball. Hayward outside. Back to Ball. Down low. Stolen by Allen.
Well, a little head scratcher there, guys. There's no reason to force the ball inside like that. I understand the thought process, but the pass just has to be better.
Plenty of daylight on that. Garland's got the lead up to 5 now for the Cavs.
Well, Garland, a volume shooter right now from deep. He's capable of getting hot.
Outside, Ball. There's a screen by Washington. And that time, also a missed shot. The Cavaliers leading by 5.
And with LaMelo Ball, this team struck gold. Exactly what the Hornets needed. Great production and a face of the franchise type of talent.
All right, fans, get on your feet and make some noise for T-shirt time. Fans, you are house dancing.
For the Cavaliers. Brown's checked in for Allen. And it's Jetty Osman in for Mobley. The Hornets also changing it up. Richards is checked in, and it's Rozier in for Ball. And now we've got the intentional foul. You know, Greg, thinking about LaMelo and this team, he's got the fans here in Charlotte excited.
And Kev, let's be honest here for a moment. The Hornets haven't had a lot of luck in the draft. Finally, they knocked one out of the park, and the fans are ecstatic.
And so it's Cleveland with it. After the basket by Charlotte, Brown with the screen on Rozier. The drive by Garland. The slam dunk by Garland.
Man, Garland like a small jet, room to take off, and he's flying.
Rozier the pass to Richards, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Now, here's Garland. 12 points for him. And that one's good. Osman.
Pretty much not a player in the league is going to pass up a shot like that so much for the defense.
Rozier into the lane. To the paint. Here's Richards. Nifty move. That's good. And it's Rozier with the assist. Rozier's got 3 assists now in this one.
And once Rozier spots that hole in the defense, he just doesn't hesitate. Just sends the ball to an open shooter.
Now, here's Garland. And finished off by Brown.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Here's Rozier. The Cavaliers making the shot. And he uses the glass on the layup. Rozier's got his first 2 points of the night. Let me remind the audience, Brent Barry, a winner of 2 titles with the Spurs. Brent, what's the secret sauce to winning a title?
Yeah, honestly, you got to have a superstar. And I was lucky enough to play with the great Hall of Famer Tim Duncan, along with Greg Popovich. You got to have a couple of those guys on your team in order to win a title.
He gets it in there.
He's got a lot to do with the position that they're in. A very smart offensive performance tonight from him.
Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. And out of bounds. The Cavaliers will take it. There's 53 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Brown, and the dunk by Brown.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. Outside Garland. Brown outside. Back to Garland. 6 on the shot clock. Inside. The shake. And the layup good by Brown. Brown's got the lead up to 10 now for the Cavs.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And a Oubre off the drive. Richards hits the layup after the sweep pump fake to freeze the D. Richards got 8 points here in this quarter.
But that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
And that does it for me. All right, Dave, thank you. And
the visiting team, 30.
third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. We're seeing a tremendous game here, guys, from Darius Garland.
Something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, if we were grading playmaking today, it's an A+ from him.
The Cavaliers leading by 8 on the court for Charlotte. Up to the forward spots, it's Hayward and Bridges. Oubre out there with Rozier, and it's Richards in at the center, locking down the middle. And too long on the shot.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Goes up on the high post, and it's Rozier missing. Cleveland's gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game.
And boy, you got to hand it to Kevin Love, opening up about mental health, helping to raise awareness on a subject that affects so many around the globe.
Yeah, I think both Kevin Love and DeMar DeRozan, from the player's standpoint, did a great job of shedding light in that area. But Adam Silver who went to a conference and talked a lot about what players are dealing with and how the stresses of social media and the pressures of playing are wearing on them. The league as a whole, players, management, and the commissioner himself have done a great job of providing this kind of safe environment for players to be courageous enough to step out and say, I need help.
Which one is second? What's a t-shirt? And your powerhouse dance team.
Jay Washington, he's checked in for Charlotte. Ball comes in for Ogier. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Now, here's Mobley. Defense right on him. A rebound by Washington. Hornets trail by 8. And he's going to get whistled for that foul. Gee, that was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now, here's Bridges. Here's Ball. And again, the Hornets missing. And so, Sexton will bring it up for the Cavaliers. Allen, a screen on Oubre. Sexton attacking. That one good for 2. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can
The previous play is under review.
the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And Sexton slams it in.
Like the attacking mindset, not waiting for something to happen, instead creating it himself was Colin Sexton.
And that's a foul called on Colin Sexton. That is his first foul of the game. And the Cavaliers call time here. Well, when you look at Sexton, he has the ability to play either guard spot, and I like that versatility.
Well, especially in today's game, Kevin, I think smaller and smaller players are going to be able to get back during the regular season and impact the way that offenses come at you and play with pace. And Sexton, one of those guys who can slide over and be a bit of the 1-2 combo guard that you're talking about.
Okoro, he's checked in for Karis LeVert. And they recover it. Bridges kicks to Washington. 6 to shoot. Oubre with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. Good on the three-point shot. Washington's got 13 points.
And you know what? One of the few bright spots in this game for them today. He's kept his edge even though they've been trailing.
Oubre with the steal. Now, here's Ball. Guarded closely. Driving the lane. That's tipped.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
Sexton the pass to Okoro.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Back to Sexton. Passes it to Okoro. To the inside. And there's Sexton. That's good on the assist from Okoro. 6 points for Colin Sexton. And an intentional foul right there.
Evan Mobley, that's his second personal foul. Third team foul.
Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. There's the pass to Washington. Bridges outside. There's a screen by Washington. Ball with it, guarded now by Kevin Love. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Bridges, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
That's what a star talent does. And Bridges wants to fulfill his potential. He's got to attack. Use that quick first step.
Allen finds Love. Allen inside. He's covered by Washington. Allen's shot is off. Hornets trail by 6, and they go to the intentional foul. And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
76% from the line a season ago, and most would consider that to be a success.
Garland is checked in for Cleveland.
And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
To the wing on the left. Allen with the screen for Garland. Feeds it to Mobley. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
Charlotte's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Now, here's Ball. Tight defense on him. Bridges sets the screen for Hayward. Driving in, and Hayward with the stuff.
And as a wing player, Hayward's just so good at attacking the basket. I think that's a big part of what makes him special. Doesn't take much of an opening for Hayward to make his move. Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. To the middle. Washington kicks to Bridges. There's a screen by Washington. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Just rising up with purpose. Allow Bridges to get this kind of positioning, and he is going to hammer it home.
Allen in the post, and the last second attempt does not go in for him. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for me.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle. You can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sideline.
Well, during the break, I listened in on J.B. Bickerstaff's huddle. He said, I want us to play as though we're behind. We're good when we play with urgency. We're bad when we become complacent. Don't become complacent. Let's go. Guys?
Okay, David, much appreciated. Kevin Love out there with Mobley. Then it's Okoro. Then there's Moses Brown. And it's Garland in at the point, so that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. Now, here's Garland. Shoots over Ball. Garland finds Brown. Oubre on the wing. Charlotte moving the ball around. And here's Washington outside. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Hornets.
The activity level defensively, I've really been impressed with. There's been an attack mode on the defensive end.
Well, you add to that their block totals tonight. They've been very feisty and active on the defensive end.
Well, as we move into the fourth, it's been an even game.
Guys, teams have exchanged the lead 5 times thus far.
Now, here's Ball. A shot by Hayward, wide open. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got his 5th assist in this one. Cavaliers trailing. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Garland, the pass to Brown. And they double up Brown. Back to Garland. Down low, Love. And it's good for 2.
And Kevin Love, no stranger having the ball when it's tight like this. Terrific at stepping up.
Charlotte calls timeout.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your powerhouse dance team.
Jared Allen checked in for Brown.
Your Cavaliers, Jared Allen. It's T-shirt bonanza. Make some noise.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Ball with it. Garland picks him up. Hayward dishes the ball. Hayward outside. Pass to Washington. Shot clock at 5. Charlotte needs to get a shot. Stolen by Okoro. Outside Garland. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. To the inside. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
After committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Hornets. Ball kicks to Washington. And he's fouled pretty hard on that. Yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The previous play is under review
in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now, here's Garland. And Cleveland turns it over again. Now, Ball. Pass to Washington. To the left side wing. Back to Oubre. And finished off by Oubre.
Well, Oubre, the closer he gets, the more excitable he can be. What a finish.
And that's an intentional foul. 1:57 left here in the fourth quarter. Garland, the pass to Allen. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. Outside, Ball. And Ball slams it in.
And a little bit of showmanship from Ball on that slam, displaying some athletic ability.
Here's Allen, and slam dunk by Allen.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up on that.
And they're able to recover. Outside, Ball. Back to Oubre. And stolen by Mobley. Stolen by Ball. Oh, and here comes Oubre all alone.
And incredibly long at the point. Ball using that wingspan to disrupt and start the break.
Allen with it. Now guarded by Ball. And boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is. And so they will award the basket there.
Yeah, big call there on the goaltend. He just didn't get to it soon enough. Boy, that's a tough break.
And that was a great replay we just saw of our mobile one block.
And guys, don't think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection. That is world class.
Love seeing that. They're a huge possession, and he nets it.
Garland, the pass to Allen. In the corner, it's Mobley. Buries the triple. A tremendous three to tie it up.
I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they'll find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Now, here's Washington. The drive by Ball.
Get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Inside, here's Allen. Yes!
More from Allen. Can pile up points without wasting possessions. Very economical.
And it's the Hornets ball. Ball surveying the defense. And he drives in. It falls!
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
T-shirt time! All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your powerhouse dance team.
Garland. Takes it inside. Oh, missed it.
Well, the defense slow to react to Garland's play on that possession there. Instinctive to do whatever it takes to get the foul.
Both free throws good from Garland.
He's the one person that the coaching staff and the teammates love to see at the line in a tight ball game. You can pretty much bank on these.
Substitution for your Cavaliers. Evan Mobley. Rajon Rondo.
And the Hornets call time here.
Hey fans, who wants a free t-shirt? Make some noise! All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your powerhouse dance team.
There's Ball with the three. Oh, and he had a chance to win it right there, but couldn't get it to fall. And that's going to do it for regulation. So, and now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest.
Here we go.
Courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineup for us now in overtime. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, Mobley and Allen, the two big men inside. Rajon Rondo is out there with the curl. And it's Osman in at the three spot. A different look now for Cleveland. Love comes in for Jetty Osman. And it's Garland in for Rajon Rondo. Cleveland's got a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. And the call will be against LaMelo Ball. That's foul number 2 for him. Up against Hayward. Love kicks to Garland. In the corner, Okoro with it. Stolen by Ball.
And how about the stingy defense there to deny that pass?
Hayward can't hit. And it's Love with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Allen, and then Allen slams it in.
A superb offensive rebounder. Allen's long arms and feel for how to get positioning helps big time.
Now, here's Ball. Up and in on the layup. Ball's got 24.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Garland attacking. Score the basket. He's 8 for 13 from the floor.
That's pretty tough for Garland at his size to be able to score around the contest.
Ball kicks to Bridges. Bridges sets the screen for Ball. In the corner, it's Oubre. Shot clock at 2. Just over a minute and a half played here in overtime. And it's Ball penetrating. Over in the corner, Washington. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. He's got 21.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Now, here's Garland. Kicks it out to him. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. From 11 feet away. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And the Hornets call time here. They're up by 1. There's 48 seconds left in the first overtime. Action has been terrific. Ball up top. Washington. Money!
Good creation by Ball off that pick and roll. He can find clever ways to beat the defense.
Outside Garland. Good! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Here's Ball. Passes it to Washington. Bridges outside. Oubre outside. Shot clock at 6. Back to Bridges. Over Love. Bridges finds Ball. Oh, wow. Unable to get a shot off in time. And they turn it over. A very unfortunate time there to pick up a shot clock violation. The drive by Garland.
Garland started the game at 6'1", but the way he's playing now, he's got to be feeling 7 feet tall.
Ball with it. To win the game. Oh, and he got it!
That beat the buzzer, Jeff?
Yes! Wow. Yes!
Down it goes.
All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. Thank you for joining us.
So many teams going fast. What makes teams go slow?
Well, it could be a number of things. You have lumbering big men and efficient half-court offense. Also, if you have a lockdown defense, then you can sometimes use that to control pace to tighten their clamps.
Here are the five for the Cavaliers. We've got Mobley. Darius Garland is out there with Okoro. Then it's Jared Allen, and it's Love in at the power forward. 4 on the clock. Shoots from the right block. And Murray with a nice bucket inside.
An explosive athlete with the ball in his hands. DeJounte Murray doing a dance and creating space for his shot.
Here we go. For 3. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Outside Garland. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. Love a screen on Murray. And it's Garland on the drive. Murray brings the double from the paint.
I just love the way Murray moves his feet defensively, whether it's on ball or in help.
When he first came into the NBA, Graham, Darius Garland was a little bit of a mystery. He only played 5 games in college because of an injury, but it didn't stop the Cavs from taking him with the 5th pick overall in 2019.
And that's how obvious his talent was. It was clear his offensive skill set could translate to the NBA. And when you've got a guy who can shoot over the defense or can get into the lane and finish, you can't pass him up, no matter how many games he played in college.
Here's Mobley. Back to Allen. Lays it up and banks it in.
A long, strong big. Allen doesn't mind absorbing a little contact.
Murray against Garland. The kick out to Johnson. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball.
Cleveland ball.
And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile 1 block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
And here comes Cleveland. Allen with a screen on Murray. And it's Garland on the drive. And he banks in the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
The Spurs have gone 1 of 3 from the floor. Here's Murray. Pass to Vassell. Back to Murray. Here's Bates Diop. Clock at 4. Again, the miss by the Spurs. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Back to Allen. Over Murray. The ball's knocked loose. And stolen by Murray. McDermott with the ball. He's picked up by Garland. A nice shot by McDermott.
I mean, that's a nice find by Murray. He has the height to see the floor, and his awareness continues to grow.
Outside Garland. From downtown. Sends it home from three-point land. Garland's got 5 now.
They're getting him shots in his spots. That's understanding your personnel.
And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Here's Allen. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Allen's got his 2nd basket on the night.
I mean, beautiful execution of the game plan offensively. So far, they are hitting 80% from the field.
Murray from outside. The putback. The rebound by Allen. And there's a whistle that goes on Doug McDermott. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. 3rd team foul.
The Cavaliers leading. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Allen inside. And he lays it up and in. Allen's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Garland against Murray. Got it. 2 for 5 now.
I like this from Murray. This is what the team needs from him. He's a catalyst.
And the Spurs. With some changes, Collins, he's checked in for Bates Diop. Walker comes in for McDermott. And Richardson subbed in for Murray.
Your Spurs squad.
Richardson against Garland.
And that was your Spurs.
Allen with a screen on Richardson. Pass to Mobley. And he buries his first look.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
The Spurs have gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Here's Vassell, fires from deep. Always a nice way to start, makes his first one.
Give Josh credit, taking the challenge offensively, discipline, and that's a beautiful pass.
Garland, the pass to Allen. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
30 seconds left in the first quarter. Richardson goes in. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And the Spurs making a change here. Pirtle's checked in. Richardson for 3. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Good to see Richardson sink that one from long range. And defensively, I mean, there's only so much you can do against these three-point shots.
Garland, the pass to Allen. Right wing. Pass to Akuro. Outside Garland. Allen with a screen on Richardson. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. Jared Allen getting it done for Cleveland. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
They've gotten a lot of high-quality shots in the paint early on. That was clearly part of their game plan coming in.
Another aspect of their game that's been super so far tonight is how they've been sharing the ball and piling up the assists.
On the court right now for Cleveland. Kevin Love out there with Mobley. Then it's Darius Garland. Then there's Akuro. And it's Allen in at the 5 spot.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Richardson. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
You see the mentality of Josh Richardson. Be aggressive and leave no doubt.
Allen with a screen on Richardson. Garland, the pass to Allen. Not going to go that time. And San Antonio will go the other way with it. Pirtle with the ball, and that's Love picking him up defensively. And so they foul intentionally.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Outside Richardson. Ooh, stolen by Allen. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Josh Richardson. That's his first personal foul.
And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. To the inside. Walker with a steal.
Yeah, tough entry pass. You want to kick the ball down low, but you have to be crafty about how you do it.
Richardson. And the bucket is good. Richardson's got 4 points this quarter. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Spurs.
Their aggressiveness on D has been the most glaring aspect of this game so far. They have the heat turned all the way up in this first half.
You know what else, guys? Defensively, they've been able to cause some turnovers tonight and turn them into points.
Outside Garland. Allen a screen. 6 on the shot clock. Garland, the pass to Allen. Here's Mobley. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. And due to the coronavirus, many teams played with little to no fans for the entirety of last season, Smith.
Yeah, B.A., I really felt for the players and fans. We definitely missed out. I never had to do it, but it has to be a huge adjustment, especially when you're playing at home.
That's good from Allen on the assist by Garland. Allen's got 10 points.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
The Cavaliers making a switch here. Brown's checked in. Richardson goes in. to Walker. Picked by Pirtle. Walker with it. Now guarded by Brown. Here's Pirtle. Crafty move. And he sinks the layup.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Garland against Richardson. Here's Mobley to the paint. Here's Brown. And Brown with the stuff. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far. And it's always fun to see a defensive powerhouse like Evan Mobley. He savors any chance he gets to affect a shot or totally shut down an opponent.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Colin Sexton's nickname at Alabama was the Young Bull. He said, quote, I just play with a lot of passion. Through adversity, no matter what the score is, I play a complete game. Every time I step on the court, I have to show the world what I can do.
Oh, tremendous energy, Allie, right? Thanks for that. Karis LeVert's checked in for the Cavs. Sexton comes in for Garland with the drive. Pass to McDermott. It's stolen by Love. And here comes the break. Here's LeVert. There's the steal. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Now here's Murray. Defense right on it. Vassell. They kick it out to Murray. On target from range. Murray's got his 3rd basket of the night. Well, when you look at Mobley's collegiate stat line, blocks definitely jump out at you. He averaged almost 3 a game.
Well, he obviously knows how to use all of his reach, but I'm sure he'll have to make some adjustments to be as effective here in the NBA.
Oh, nice shot by Brown.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
The drive by Murray to the wing on the left. A minute 4 left to play in the first half of basketball. Spurs need to get one up here. Bates Diop can't get it to go. The Cavaliers have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Here's Sexton, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Now here's McDermott. Back to Murray. Pass to Langford. They kick it out to Murray. No good from outside.
It's so hard to keep the defense honest when you miss wide open looks like that.
Here's Murray. Driving in. Here's Langford. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one. LeVert outside. It's picked off. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Cavaliers ahead. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boy, you look at Jared Allen. He's really been playing well.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
I have to credit them for their patience offensively. They understood the matchup, and they took the necessary time to exploit it.
Murray and Walker manning the backcourt. McDermott and Johnson are the forwards. And it's Bates Diop in at center. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. To the middle. And the layup falls. Brown's got 6 points.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Pass to Bates Diop. The 3 is up. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavaliers leading. It's LeVert on the wing. Walker covering. Brown can't hit. Well, the Spurs shooting 55% for the game so far. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And here's Murray. He's got 7. Driving to the basket. The kick out to Walker. Off target from three-point range. The Cavaliers shooting 74%. Just an unbelievable offensive display here. Sexton with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively.
When thinking about Colin Sexton, the first thing that comes to mind is his burst. I mean, his acceleration is just tremendous. He can go from 0 to 60 like a race car.
You know, Grant, with Sexton, it's not just that he has speed. He actually knows how to use that speed as a weapon.
Yeah, he really does. I mean, defenders have to play out on him because of his three-point ability. So he'll wait to catch them flat-footed, then use his burst to roll by them, getting into the teeth of the defense and making plays.
Murray's shot is good.
Every time I see Murray, I'm reminded that he has a lot of moves around the cup.
Now a timeout called by Cleveland.
And we'd all love to hear what goes on in those huddles, but we just get the snapshots.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
Collins, he's checked in for San Antonio. And the Cavaliers will go for a different look here. Jared Allen, he's checked in for Brown. Markkanen comes in for Love. Okoro is checked in for LeVert. And Garland is subbed in for Sexton. Now here's Garland. He's got 5. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And the defense knows he's relentless. You have to try and match that intensity.
Count that bucket. Murray's got 11 points.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Pass to Allen. Here's Mobley. 6 to shoot. Back to Allen. Shoots over Collins. Allen can't get it to go.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play. Willing passers, unselfish play. Have to appreciate this kind of offense.
The Cavaliers have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. The drive by Garland. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Garland's got 4 points this quarter.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
Going inside. The kick out to Johnson. And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
Here's Mobley. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got 5 assists in the game. San Antonio's gone just 1 of 3 from deep since the break. The drive by Murray. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
Ooh, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
And there's 1:45 left in the third quarter. Garland against Murray. Allen with a screen on Murray. On the take. Here's Mobley. There's the double with McDermott. Oh, he goes up high. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many
The previous play is
still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now here's Murray. 13 points in the game. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
In case anyone was wondering, this is what it looks like when you're in the zone. He hasn't missed one all quarter.
1:04 left in the third. Allen with a screen on Murray. Shot clock at 6. Garland, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
You see his link, the explosion, making sure of that one.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
And it boils down to the question. Toughness. One team showing it, the other allowing itself to be bullied.
A different look for San Antonio. Pirtle's checked in for Collins, and Richardson subbed in for Murray. There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter. Inside, and the dunk by Pirtle.
Great recognition by Pirtle, slicing through the defense in these pick and roll sets.
Richardson against Garland. To the inside. Here's Love. Markkanen sets a screen. 5 to shoot. Here's Garland. That one a little long. Richardson goes in, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Josh Richardson being aggressive. This is what his teammates want, and they can feed off that emotion and intensity.
Love inside, and it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor. Well, we thought the
previous play is under review.
The officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And the ruling is in. The call stands. No bucket. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Cavaliers ahead, up by 2. And we'll be back with you shortly. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So for Cleveland right now, we've got Kevin Love. Okoro is out there with Darius Garland. Then there's Jetty Osmond, and it's Markkanen in at the power forward position.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy.
The Cavaliers shooting 74%. Just an unbelievable offensive display here. Love, a screen on Richardson. Garland, the pass to Love. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
Timely roll. The great hands of Love making it look easy.
Outside Richardson. It's Pirtle high post. And the layup is good off the glass.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
I don't think he expected to get that good of a look. Poor communication defensively.
Jared Allen, he's checked in for the Cavs. Mobley comes in for Osmond. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey team, I was able to catch the message that JB Bickerstaff was giving to his team. He just wanted his players to get a breather and to remind them, stick with the game plan. He wants them to stay patient and run their plays, even if they have to go deep into the shot clock. Back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Clock at 6. And it's Garland on the drive. And a nice finish on the layup.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
Richardson for 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. Love's got 4 rebounds in the game. The Cavaliers have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. The drive by Garland, and he dunks it down.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
It's a tight contest. Those type of plays can fire up your team and swing momentum.
Bates Diop is checked in for San Antonio. Murray comes in for McDermott. San Antonio trailing here. Now here's Murray. And it's Vassell penetrating. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
And this is Murray's role. He knows that his teammates rely on him to orchestrate the offense.
Right side Garland. Pass to Mobley. And he slams it in one-handed.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Vassell can't get it to go. For Cleveland, they've gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. Now here's Garland, tightly guarded. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his third foul of the game.
That's his third personal foul. First team foul.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Pass to Mobley.
2 minutes remaining.
Out to the wing.
2 minutes.
Love, a screen on Murray. 4 on the clock. The drive by Garland. Good D by Murray. The Spurs have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Driving inside. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
I just love this kid's fearlessness. Goes right at him. Draws contact. It doesn't matter to him.
Allen a screen. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
Pass to Vassell. And it's off from 3-point range.
Low percentage shot from long range. Terrible decision, especially when you still have a chance to win this.
That's his third personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 1:08 left to play in the fourth. Here's the 3. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Here's Mobley. Here's the pick. Love passes to Allen. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. Here's Bates Diop. Pass to Murray.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
Murray against Garland. Now Allen. Pass to Mobley. Shot clock at 2. And it's in.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out. Man, he's been on point, not forcing things, getting the most of his looks within the flow.
And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
And an intentional foul right there. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And that's a wrap. Those free throws being the nail in the coffin.
This is Allen's role. He's out there to defend first and foremost and make an impact with his length.
And so
go.
And the Spurs start out with the ball. And the starting group for the Spurs. McDermott in at the forward with Johnson as the other. Then there's DeJounte Murray. And it's Bates Diop in at the center. Now here's Murray. Back to Johnson. It's deflected.
Boy, a really good shot blocker for a wing. Bridges elevates quickly and has an excellent sense of timing.
Knocks down the three ball.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
That's his first personal foul, first team foul.
And it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Charlotte on D. It's a three-point game. Johnson with a screen on Ball. Here's Murray.
You know, as a defender, Bridges is pretty intimidating. I mean, he does a good job of working and keeping you smothered up.
You know, Hayward, like a lot of NBA players, is a pretty serious gamer in his free time off the court.
And you know what, Kevin? There are some people that think video games help with your hand-eye coordination. I'm not sure if that's the case or not, but I do know there are worse ways to rest up and keep yourself ready for the next real game than what Hayward was doing.
San Antonio with the ball. After the basket by Charlotte, here's Bates Diop and Hayward with the block.
Boy, that's excellent defense from Hayward. He did a nice job challenging and got a hand on that shot as a result.
The drive by Ball. And that'll be two free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And one thing about LaMelo, Clark, you can't ignore the size he has in his position.
You know, he's 6'7", Kevin, so that's big for a point guard, and it allows him to see over defenses, and I also think it helps him as a rebounder.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Here's Murray, shoots over Ball, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
It's really hard to stop Murray there. I mean, with his size, mobility, and speed, sometimes the defense is just forced to make an adjustment.
He's perfect from the line this time. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul, second team foul.
Ball against Murray. From outside the arc. Passes to Washington. And stolen by Murray.
Great reflexes to get a hand on that pass and go the other way with it.
Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
And, you know, the defense to me looked like they were okay to let him prove he could make that shot.
Ball kicks to Hayward. Drives to the hoop. And Hayward with the stuff.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Bates Diop. And now the first timeout called here for the Spurs.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
There's Murray. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
You know, we know Murray's got some creativity to his passing game, but no need to be creative there. I mean, he sees the wide open man and zips it right to him.
Bridges sets the screen for Hayward. There's the drive.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Murray against Ball. And there's the pass to Bridges. 5 on the clock. Hayward a screen on Johnson. Ball from long range. Here's Bridges, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
Boy, I tell you what, when Bridges is thinking attack, come on now. I mean, he is a vicious offensive rebounder.
Back to Murray, stolen by Ball. 1:12 left to play in the first quarter. Driving to the basket.
Well, that sudden burst by Ball is so effective. Zipping in before the defense can react.
San Antonio with the timeout.
Hurdle is checked in for San Antonio. Richardson comes in for DeJounte Murray.
Lookers coming to the court.
Richardson attacking. So it's Richardson with the jam.
Exactly what Richardson can do on the drive. I mean, he can handle the ball. He's got a quick step. And he can finish when he gets to the rim.
Richardson.
Now Ball. Bridges a screen on Richardson. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Now Pirtle, following the three-point attempt by Josh Richardson. Knocks it loose, out of bounds. Charlotte takes possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Some changes for Charlotte. Richards is checked in, and Terry Rozier subbed in for Ball. Now here's Hayward. To the paint, uses both hands to slam it down.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Rozier up top. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter.
All right. Lookers coming to the court. Come on and get loud.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Hornets.
Well, you have to admire their intensity in the paint defensively. I mean, really contesting and even blocking shots. Definitely a factor early.
And also defensively, they've been able to cause some turnovers tonight. And that also builds confidence and gives you momentum.
Up to the forward spot, it's Hayward and Bridges. Terry Rozier is out there with Kelly Oubre, and it's Richards in at the 5 roaming the paint. So that's the lineup for Charlotte. Here's Richardson, following the score by Charlotte. Driving the lane, and yes, it's good. Richardson's got his third bucket of the night. And the NBA shifting the rules. We're seeing record-setting scoring, but Clark, some think the officiating has shifted too far in the offense's favor. What do you think?
Well, I can certainly understand that sentiment, Kevin. It has created a circumstance where the offense does have the upper hand. That's always been the case, but it's tilted more so that way. But I think it's good for the game. Basketball is a contact game, but it's not a wrestling match. So I don't have a problem with the way the game is officiated as it is right now.
Now, here's Bridges. After the miss from Jakob Poeltl. In the corner, it's Hayward. Driving in, and that one is good. Hayward's got the lead up to 12 now for the Hornets.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
That's not the kind of streak you want to be part of defensively. Tighten it up, fellas.
For Charlotte, they've got a nice 3-3 to start the second. Pass to Richards. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Doug McDermott.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Here's Richardson. He has 6. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Rozier with the ball. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Richards passes to Hayward. He takes it in. Passes it to Richards. Rozier with the steal. It's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time.
Yeah, another turnover there. But, guys, overall, they've taken really good care of the basketball.
Collins checked in for San Antonio. And here's Richardson. And it's Richardson slamming it down.
Well, no easy answer for how you defend Richardson on the drive.
And Greg at 6'5" and 200 pounds. Not the most imposing frame for Josh Richardson, but he is a quality defender.
Well, a lot of it is between the ears. I mean, the plus wingspan helps, but it's that competitive will that enables him to hold his own.
And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Good evening, Kevin. Now, the NBA does get high marks for its diversity, but is some frustration on that front. Look at head coaches and front office positions. All-star Karl Anthony Towns said, men of color deserve a chance to lead a team, run an organization, and make their mark. Not just with a jersey on, but with a suit on. Guys?
Thank you, David. Lonnie Walker, he's checked in for the Spurs.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
Hornets leading by 12. Hayward with the ball. He's picked up by Walker. Oubre passes to Hayward. Over Collins. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
I think it's always a good idea to let Hayward go to work in the pick and roll. I mean, his decisions and his timing and execution are usually right on.
Richardson, no luck. And so it's Oubre with it. He brings it up for Charlotte. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. Hayward looking over the floor. It's picked off. And they're running. From deep, Walker. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. Hayward against Richardson. And it's Vassell with the foul. That's his first foul. San Antonio making a switch here. Langford's checked in. There's a minute left in the first half. Hayward against Walker. Oubre kicks to Hayward. A three ball. That one doesn't drop. And San Antonio will go the other way with it. Richardson attacking. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Terry Rozier.
And, you know, Richardson, simply by being aggressive, puts a lot of pressure on the defense and is able to force the foul.
Washington's checked in for the Hornets. All comes in for Terry Rozier. San Antonio also making some changes. H. Diop's checked in, and it's Doug McDermott in for Walker. And it's Ball penetrating. Oubre, no one around him. A three-pointer off the mark. Spurs trail by 13. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. McDermott kicks to Richardson. Here he goes. And it's Richardson slamming it down.
Yeah, I'd like to see more passes like that from McDermott, especially when guys are open.
Richardson against Ball. From downtown. Oh, and nails it just in time. 1 eye on the ball. All right, David, thank you.
34. The Spurs. 20.
We've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Third quarter action getting rolling right now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's who's on the floor. On the floor for San Antonio, McDermott in at the forward with Johnson as the other. Then there's DeJounte Murray, and it's Vassell in at the 2. Here's Murray after Gordon Hayward's bucket. Pass to Bates Diop. Stolen by Ball. Hayward on the wing. Back to Ball. down low. Clock at 6. That'll go on McDermott. And that'll be his third foul so far.
That's his third personal foul. First team foul.
Ball against Murray. Now, here's Ball. Not a lot of room. Yep, it counts.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Spurs trail by 18. Murray outside with the drive, and it's Murray with the jam.
Murray is a spectacular talent, and when he gets going, watch out.
And here are the Hornets now, and DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Ball surveying the defense. The pass to Washington. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball.
Well, he's a stretch forward now with a dangerous outside shot. Washington loves letting that one fly from there.
Murray, good.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now, here's Washington. Bridges kicks to Washington. There's a screen by Washington. The kick out to Ball. 5 to shoot. Charlotte needs to get a shot. For 3, Oubre. Rebounded by McDermott. Spurs trail by 16. Murray outside.
Blocking foul called on Kelly.
Charlotte calls timeout.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Hornets timeout call. Hey, back. Who wants a free T-shirt?
Now here's Murray. He's got 10.
All right. Lookers coming to the court. Come on and get loud.
Driving inside. Clock at 4. Here's Bates Diop. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Bates Diop's got his second bucket.
Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
Ball dishes to Hayward. Pass to Washington. Back to Hayward. There's a screen by Washington. Hayward goes in, and Hayward with the stuff.
Boy, Hayward looking really confident right now. When he gets going, he's tough to slow down.
For 3, Murray. Hornets with the rebound. 1:57 left in the third quarter. Murray against Ball. Back to Washington. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Washington's got 6 in the quarter.
That was silky smooth there by Washington. Only takes him a few seconds to lock and load.
And they double up Murray. Oubre with the steal. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Ball's got 12 points in the game.
D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond. +8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
And some changes here for the Hornets. Richards is checked in, and Bouknight comes in for Gordon Hayward. Richardson, he's checked in for the Spurs. Now, here's Rozier. To the middle, here's Richards, and he goes in for the dunk.
Rozier did a nice job seeing what was available that time. So comfortable in the pick and rolls. It makes the pass that's available.
Here's Bates Diop. A three-pointer is right on target. He has 7.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Rozier into the lane. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Terry Rozier. That's foul number 2 for him. 30 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Murray, and he uses the glass on the layup. Murray's got 7 points for the quarter.
Boy, he's really been dominant in this one. Unfortunately, he hasn't had much help.
Bridges sets the screen for Rozier. Launches it. And they'll get another chance. The rebound by the Spurs. 1 second left. That shot missing. And so it's Charlotte with a 21-point lead to end the quarter. From the field, they... While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got Kelly Oubre, look night out there at Bridges. Then there's Terry Rozier, and it's Richards in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the lineup for Charlotte. Now, here's Rozier. Fires it up. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Rozier's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for the Hornets. Here's Murray, and there's the drive.
Murray, give him that type of opportunity, you're asking for trouble. He is a strong finisher.
Yeah, another turnover, but guys, on the whole, I think they've done a great job of running their offense without too many miscues.
Now Murray. Passes it to Bates Diop. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 4 assists in the game.
Wow, something's brewing, guys. The three-pointers just continue to flow.
Yeah, they've had a great second half from long range. I mean, things are definitely starting to look up for them.
And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Yeah, Josh Richardson is just not a scorer and defender, folks. He can pass it, too.
Murray against Rozier. Bridges a screen on Murray. Rozier the pass to Richards. Charlotte moving the ball around.
That's how you answer. I'd say he just one-upped him. Pretty good one there.
These two guys really, really like going at each other, don't they?
Boy, I tell you what, we've got a little bit of a personal rivalry brewing here, fellas.
And that field goal percentage climbing now above 50%. They look like a different team here in the second half.
Charlotte leading by 16.
Substitution for the Hornets.
And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Into the lane, Washington. An easy 2 points on the layup.
Boy, lock into that focus from Washington there. Love the body control, too. Excellent.
Murray for 3. Oubre pulls it in. Oubre's got 4 rebounds in this game.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
Now ball. Following the 3-point attempt by DeJounte Murray. Here's Washington, and it's blocked. Oubre with the steal. Going inside, and finished off by Oubre.
A powerful finisher. Oubre Jr., you deserve to get tucked on when you let him get inside.
Murray, good. Murray's got 13 points in the second half.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Now, here's ball. To the inside. Here's the break. Richardson for 3. 3-pointer. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
Boy, Richardson has great range and is a knockdown shooter from deep.
And here's ball. He'll bring it up for the Hornets. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. inside. Here's Washington in the corner. It's Oubre. Traps in the tray. And the Hornets lead by 18.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for Charlotte.
Two great rebounding teams.
And these guys worked just a little bit harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Gordon Hayward.
You can't look back at too many major moments in this game and not see his imprint put all over it.
Pass to Bates Diop. Three-pointer. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
It's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Now they're playing with urgency. They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there, go get it.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Murray against Ball. Bridges sets the screen for Ball. From deep three-point range, it's hauled in by Bates Diop. Murray against Ball. It's blocked. And so it's the Hornets taking care of business in this one.
Jetty Osman out there with Mobley. Then there's Okoro. Then there's Kevin Love. And it's Garland in at the point guard position. And Grant, these teams both stacked in the front court.
Stacked indeed, B.A. The versatility demanded in today's game, revolutionizing those positions. Now, it's not enough to just control the paint. You've got to do more.
It's stolen by Washington. Now here's Ball. Washington a screen. And it's Ball off the drive.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
There's a screen, and there's the drive. And the shot is good by Garland.
Oh, nice move by Darius Garland. What a quick first step. Go ahead, young sir.
Up top, Bridges. Got a hand on it. It's tipped. They're running. Here's Love. Drains the jumper to finish off the break.
A really great job by Kevin Love to run the floor, outworks the defense, able to finish in transition. You absolutely love the versatility of Kevin Love's game, right? The inside-outside threat, the high percentage shooting you get.
Here's Hayward, and he makes it on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
To the paint. Now the Hornets moving it up. Here's Washington, and the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
Garland against Ball. Love a screen on Ball. The drive by Garland. Bridges on the double. And the shot is good by Garland. Garland's gotten his second bucket on the night. You know, Doris, another thing about Love's versatile skill set is that it shows up on both ends of the floor.
It certainly does. I mean, consider in 2011, this guy was the league leader in rebounds. He's a do-it-all player. Whatever the team needs, he's going to deliver.
Cleveland calls timeout.
It's time for T-shirts. Your house dance team. All right, fans, that was the Powerhouse Dance Team. Make some noise.
The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 3 out of the gate. Driving to the basket. And that one is hammered home.
Aggressive move to the bucket. Darius Garland, dangerous when he's in attack mode.
There's Ball with a 3. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Garland against Ball. They set the pick, and it's Garland on the drive. Uses the glass on the layup. Garland's got 8 points.
He still hasn't missed. 4 for 4 to start the game.
Outside Oubre. Hayward outside. Pass to Washington. 6 on the shot clock. It's intercepted. Garland for 3. Ooh, he's locked in. Dreams his 5th shot in as many attempts.
I'll tell you, this lead's not going anywhere with this guy making plays. What a quarter.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Ball outside. Beyond the arc. And again, Charlotte with the triple. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Outside Garland. Going inside. And a two-handed jam.
Well, the point guard IQ of Darius Garland. In pick and roll, you've got to be able to make great decisions, and he does.
Pass to Bridges. Down low. Here's Oubre. Ball with it. Spins. And he throws it down with one hand.
Just knifing his way to the rim.
He looked practically unstoppable on that play. Outside Garland. It's good. 15 points in the game.
Well, I absolutely love the way this guy has controlled the pace tonight. They've been able to play the style they want.
Pass to Hayward. Bridges outside. Now ball. Washington a screen. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Ball's got 12 points.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Washington against Garland. Oh, it's blocked by Washington. Fast break. Here come the Hornets. Here's Bridges. Finished off the break. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Right side Garland. LaMelo Ball getting it done for Charlotte. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what we've seen from the Hornets, what's your take so far?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Well, very disruptive in that first period. They never allowed the offense to get comfortable.
Osman at small forward with Love at the 4. Darius Garland is out there with Okoro. And it's Mobley in at the center position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. It's good.
Big night for Darius Garland. He's been a headache for the defense. Guys, you know this. Expectations for Darius Garland were high after he was taken with that 5th pick in 2019. He's made some big-time strides. He continues to improve his game.
And it's Garland on the drive. That one's true. He's now 9 of 10.
Boy, how about the nimbleness to overcome the defense inside. Darius Garland makes his opportunities.
The 3 from Washington. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got his 3rd assist of the night. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. And Doris, an interesting note about Garland. The first player born in the 2000s to make the league.
Okay, stop. Because now you're making me feel old. It's true. A new generation is coming in, and I'll tell you what, the league is in spectacular hands.
He can't hit that time. It's Hayward on the wing. And that's an intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Ball. He's got 14. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Let's go with a 3. And Garland with the basket on the assist by Mobley. Garland's got 7 points for the quarter.
Wow, a lot of distance on that jumper by Darius Garland. Nice. He has that confidence rolling, hitting 2 threes in the first, but he hasn't had one since.
Takes the 3. He drops it from range. Garland's got 25 points in the game.
Got 2 trays now in the second quarter after he hit one in the first.
Ball left side. And out of bounds. The Cavs will take it. Now a timeout called by Charlotte. All right, we'll put you on the spot here, Doris. Who do you think is the best head coach in the NBA?
Boy, you're trying to get me into trouble, BA. I think most people are going to answer sort of old school pop because of the number of championships. I'm going to take it in a different direction and say one of the guys that captivates me, whether he's loaded with stars or whether he's trying to grind it out, that would be Eric Spoelstra. He's got the ability to X and O with the best of them, and I think he manages people as well as anyone I've seen.
Richards is checked in for Washington. LeVert passes to Allen. Sexton against Oubre. Back to Allen. Blocked! Here's LeVert. Charlotte's gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
1:52 left in the half. Pass to Richards. Pulls it from the top of the key. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Hayward against Levert. Up top, Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, why settle for the layup when you can finish with authority? Mr. Allen on the dunk.
And we've got 1:18 left in the first half. They set the pick. Ball with it. Picked up by Sexton. Pass to Richards. Out to Bridges. Ball against Sexton. Richards.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Oubre against Sexton. Into the lane. Here's Allen. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Boy, even beyond his signature look, Jarrett Allen is a true throwback big man. Uses his height to own the paint and just locks in on his strengths.
Rozier, he's checked in for Charlotte.
Well, think about Mr. Jarrett Allen. He was not the first family member to get picked in the NBA draft. Let's remember his dad taken by Dallas in the famous 1985 draft. His dad, however, would go on to have a playing career in Europe.
Levert goes in. And he jams it home with authority.
That's all about the quick first step of Karis LeVert. He gets to the rack in no time.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Knocks down the triple. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Pass to Allen. Marketing with it, guarded by Hayward. Here's Allen with 2 seconds left, and he lays it in. Allen's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, how about the touch inside from Jarrett Allen? This guy has got such length and mobility. You add that touch and look out, folks. He's going to be tremendous.
What a performance for Dick. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Hey, nice game. Great performance by Darius Garland.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
Well, one of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
On the court for the Hornets. Hayward and Bridges at the small and power forward spots. Kelly Oubre out there with Terry Rozier. And it's Richards in at the 5 down low. Sexton against Oubre. It's tipped. Rozier outside. They get it back.
Well, there's length and athleticism when you're talking about Gordon Hayward, and that lets him get to the offensive window.
Pass to Allen. Levert with the ball. Allen with a screen on Hayward. Back to Allen. Outside for Sexton. Oubre with a steal. And they're pushing it up. Here's Rozier. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Okay, Gordon Hayward, we know you're an all-star level talent as a scorer. Now you're just showing off with that pass. Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
Pass to Richards. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. He's got 9.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Marketing against Bridges. Here's Okoro. Here's Here's Allen. He's got 6. Now Levert. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Allen. The 3. Stolen by Rozier. Pass to Oubre. Back to Rozier. And there's a defensive 3-second call.
Charlotte ball. Shooting for Charlotte.
And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. Hey, there's a lot to love about the effort level you get from Gordon Hayward out on the floor, Grant.
Yeah, he wants to be a difference maker and a go-to option. So he's constantly working the floor and looking for chances to help out. Being a little aggressive like that can really elevate your game.
Shot clock at 3. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And it's Sexton, that time on the assist by Markkanen.
You love this. The pressure gets physical, and Colin Sexton doesn't blink. Nice job finishing through contact.
Rozier outside. Pass to Richards. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's Markkanen to the inside. Outside for Levert. Stolen by Bridges. It's Hayward on the wing. Checked by Sexton. For 3, Bridges. That one's good, and it's Hayward with the setup. Hayward's got his 4th assist in this one.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
The 3 from Sexton. And they get it back. Pass to Allen. Back to Markkanen. 6 to shoot. There's the triple. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Markkanen.
That almost looked like bad communication. You hate to see that kind of mistake.
Washington's checked in for Charlotte. LaMelo Ball comes in for Rozier. The 3 from Washington. And it's Ball off the drive. Good on the shot. Ball's got 18 points in the game.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
And a new group getting ready for the Cavaliers. Love is checked in for Allen. Mobley comes in for Markkanen. Osman, he's checked in for Okoro. And Garland is subbed in for Sexton. Love a screen on Ball. Inside to end the run. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
That's an example of great timing in the pick and roll by Kevin Love. Great job reading the defense.
Ball outside. On the take. Mobley grabs the board.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Back to Love. Pass to Levert. Outside Garland. Love a screen on Oubre. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Lets the 3 fly. Unable to get that one. And the Hornets going the other way now. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Timeout call. The Hornets.
There's the line of sections and 3 T-shirts. Let's see who's the loudest.
Yeah, Coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And the guys get a little bit of a break. Mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
Make some noise. Fans,
Ball left side. Hangs. And the layup is up and in. Ball's got 20.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Ball against Garland. From deep. Fires in the triple. 28 points for him.
Well, you can see how effective Darius Garland can be shooting it. It's all about him finding his rhythm.
And so it's Charlotte earning this break in the action, up 10. And it's all due to the...
all right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud.
For fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us.
It's the fourth quarter. Get on your seat and let's hear it.
Cleveland has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Kevin Love out there with Mobley. Then it's Darius Garland. Then there's Jetty Osman. And it's LeVert in at the 2. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs.
Rising to the challenge. He's giving them everything he's got.
And Ball gets it to go.
His first 3 of the half. That gives him 9 total points from beyond the arc so far.
Garland against Ball to the right side. Here's Mobley. Clock at 6. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Well, just quick with the decision-making, smart pass by Darius Garland.
Ball into the lane. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Ball's got 5 points now this quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. Pass to Hayward. LeVert goes against Oubre. There's Ball with a 3. And the Hornets, another 3.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Bridges, left side. Tries the spin move. Ball into the lane. Can't convert off the spin.
Well, he tried the spin move there. It just didn't go according to plan.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
And he drives in.
Excellent recognition from Kelly Oubre right there. So solid, sensing when one of his guys is open.
Cleveland has gotten 1 of 3 to fall from downtown here in the fourth. Garland against Ball. Out left to the wing, to the paint. Here's Mobley. And he takes the feet in stride and slams it home.
Well, don't you love that a big man like Kevin Love is so adept at sharing the basketball? This guy, you get the sense, takes great satisfaction from his passing.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
JB Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break. He told them he likes what he's seeing inside, saying, quote, stay on the attack. Getting to the rim is working for us right now. Attack until they stop.
Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
And even with the coaches challenging,
The previous play is under review.
these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look. So the official.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Cleveland now, time running out. Garland with the ball, guarded now by Ball. To the middle. Outside for LeVert, pass to Mobley. Fires from deep. Outside Garland. With the drive. And he converts the layup. Garland's got 33 points.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Charlotte has gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10.
Who wants a T-shirt? Your powerhouse Dixon.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. And now we've got an intentional foul. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Hornets.
They haven't been pushed around in the paint at all in this game. They've been the aggressors.
Now, something else we've seen them doing tonight is getting the long ball to drop. Big points coming from three-point range right now.
Ball against Garland. Inside. Poke loose. An outstanding defensive play to earn the mobile one block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority. Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Hornets.
One area where they set themselves apart today, their aggressiveness in getting steals.
It really hindered their opponent all game long. And of course, it helped spark their own offense.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for LaMelo Ball.
This guy putting on a passing clinic. If you want to know how to run an offense, roll back the tape from this evening.
Just 5 to shoot. Here's Garland. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Garland's got 35 in the game. Ball with it. Pass to Oubre. Down low. It's stolen by Love.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of a quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Outside Garland, driving in. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. And here's Washington. And so Charlotte takes this one by a big margin. Boy, a nice win on the
Think of elite half-court offenses. What comes to mind?
I think of teams that just get advantage in the half court, Kevin, and then keep it. And there are a lot of teams that are mediocre, that when a player makes something happen, the rest of the guys stand around or are not in position to be an outlet and to make the next play. Elite offenses in the NBA feel like there's a continuity no matter what happens, and the proprioception where they make the reads and continue to play to find their best scoring opportunity.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. They've got Mobley, Okoro out there with Darius Garland. Then there's Allen, and it's Love in at the 4.
And sometimes it looks like for Garland the game comes a bit easy, whether making plays for himself or others.
And it's blocked. It's Allen on the wing from 8. The shot's good from Love.
Kevin Love getting comfortable on the inside on that possession. He's got the size and touch to be effective around that arc.
Richardson, he's checked in for San Antonio. Here's San Antonio now. 4-point game. Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Greg Popovich and I did speak a few minutes ago. He's concerned about Kevin Love's ability to control the boards at both ends. Coach said this is a guy who once averaged 15 rebounds a game in a single season. If we want to compete on the glass, we're going to have to bring multiple players and bring the fight. There's a reason that Kevin Love's middle name is that of the late, great Wes Unseld. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. And the foul called on Jared Allen. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Richardson against Garland. Pass to Vassell. Just 4 to shoot. Over Allen. Allen knocks it away.
And with that great length and awareness, Allen continues to build his reputation as a shot blocker.
Garland against Richardson. Now, here's Garland. He's guarded closely. McDermott with the double team. The pass to Okoro. 5 on the clock. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Here's Allen. Goes up with it again. Got a hand on it.
Is it getting cold in here? This is a tough one. Crucial that he starts to work a little harder for a higher percentage shot.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless, the foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Richardson attacking.
Man, sometimes there's dunks and then there's mean dunks. That was a mean dunk.
Cavaliers have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Takes it inside. Allen. And it's Allen slamming it down.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that. Well, the length of Jared Allen is such a huge asset. He's a shot blocker and a rim runner, and that's what people are looking for. More versatility and athleticism from the 5 spot.
And here's Richardson. Pass to Vassell. From past the arc.
And this is Allen's calling card. He can defend straight up, and boy, he's a monster in help defense.
Okoro kicks to Garland. Takes the 3. It's tipped and taken away by Johnson. And here's the fast break. McDermott, no one around him. Here is the open 3 to cap the break.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
And a throwback sort of game for Allen, bringing physicality and anchoring the defense.
Yeah, and it's weird because the physicality you're talking about, Kevin, isn't so much in him showing brute strength. It might be just physically able to do the things above the rim and in a vertical space that impact the defensive end of the floor.
And they pick up 2.
Well, the D can't give Richard. In that kind of lane to the basket, he will jump all over any available space.
Here's Garland, still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring hit from him. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
Nice work to get it inside and strong contact.
The Cavaliers shoot their first free throws of the game.
And team stats last season, 74% shooting, so some numbers that they can definitely improve upon.
San Antonio making a switch here. Hurdle's checked in.
You know, Jared Allen is a classic big man, and that includes the hair. He's got great blocking ability and is just a natural talent down low.
.56 seconds left in the first.
Give him a little credit. Take some guts to keep shooting if you're struggling this bad. It's getting a little bit ugly right now. Well, if he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
The wide open look here for Garland. Drills the three-pointer.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this league.
Richardson the pass to McDermott. Screen by Pirtle. McDermott can't get it to go. And so Allen will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 6-point lead. Mobley dishes to Garland. Allen a screen on Richardson to the middle. And Pirtle sends it back.
And you got to give appreciation to how Pirtle punishes. He's a dynamite shot blocker with impeccable timing.
Just 4 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Jared Allen has been on display for Cleveland. Between his points and his rebounds, he was a star for him. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Cavaliers.
Fellas, they're passing the ball the way you're supposed to here in this first half.
Another part of the game tonight where they've been effective is to get points in the paint.
Timeout called the Cavaliers. Greg, you played on one of college basketball's all-time super teams. Hard to imagine we'll see that kind of dominance over several seasons like you guys had at UNLV.
It's true, and we still see dominant teams, but, you know, the difference is now the most talented teams tend to only play together for one season, and so that makes it really hard to run together stretches where you can call yourself a legitimate dynasty. But I still love where our game is and look forward to watching these young men chase their dreams.
Holman here now for an injury report. And now Hall of Famer David Aldridge has an update for us on DeJounte Murray. David, what's the news there?
Hey, Kevin, I chatted briefly with the head athletic trainer for San Antonio. Apparently, he's experiencing neck spasms, and that's putting him in a lot of pain.
Good information, David. He's certainly been on our minds. Now, at least, Greg, we have a little more clarity.
Yeah, now they have the information they need to take the best course of action.
Everybody wishing the best for him. We all know how badly he wants to be out there playing alongside his teammates and competing.
McDermott in at the forward with Johnson as the other. Then there's DeJounte Murray. Then it's Collins. And it's Vassell in at the two-guard position. That's the San Antonio 5. Brown with a screen on Murray. Down low. And it's Brown that time on the assist by Garland. Brown's got 4 points in the quarter.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Murray with it. Garland picks him up. In the corner, Collins with it. It's stolen by Brown. Now, here's Garland. He's defended by McDermott. Garland attacking. Shoots over McDermott. Garland, no good.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Now here's Murray. He's guarded closely. Collins finds Murray. Kicks it out to Collins. And it's off from three-point range. And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second personal foul. Second.
Cleveland leading by 7. Garland the pass to Brown. Poked away. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. There's the triple. Buries the long-range jumper. Vassell's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Here's what San Antonio's going with right now. Walker's checked in for McDermott, and it's Richardson in for Murray. Jakob Poeltl's checked in for Collins. Then for the Cavaliers, Jared Allen comes in for Brown, and it's Colin Sexton in for Garland. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And Poeltl pulls it down. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. Right. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Stevens is checked in. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play. And that's going to send Jakob Poeltl to the line. That one on Love. The Spurs shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws. So those are numbers you'll be happy with.
Nobody near Allen. The basket good off the assist from Sexton. Allen's got 10.
Sexton working the ball to a teammate. That's what you want to see from him.
Johnson wide open. He fires. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Well, the D has gotten a little bit lax here defending the triple.
Here's Sexton. Off the left rim and out.
And listen, sometimes even the best of us are going to miss the easiest of opportunities.
And the basket by Vassell.
I like seeing Josh Richardson distribute the ball, especially when his teammates are wide open. That makes for an easy pass.
Mobley, he's checked in for Cleveland. Garland comes in for Sexton. Here's Garland. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Here's Allen. And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys. So that's a free basket right there.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Richardson outside. A shot off that time. Cavaliers go the other way with it. Stolen by Walker. They get a hand on it. Richardson attacking. And a slam dunk by Richardson.
I like to see Josh Richardson showing you he can get up and rattle the rim a little bit.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The Spurs shooting their second and third free throws tonight. The first one falls.
At the line for the Spurs.
And Richardson drops them both. 50 seconds left in the first half. Allen with the screen for Garland. Pass to Okoro. That one's good. The San Antonio lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Mobley.
Okoro showing his ability to find an open teammate.
Richardson with it. Puts the move on, and that's 2 points on the layup. Richardson's got the lead up to 4 now for the Spurs.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Allen with the screen for Garland. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Keldon Johnson. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
We've got 13 seconds left to play here in the half. A drive by Garland. It's stolen by Johnson.
And that's one of those tough areas to feed the basketball at times.
Tries to hit him.
And this is where Okoro's game is. Defensively, just a little bit ahead of his offense. That's okay.
Thanks very much here with Greg Popovich.
Thanks for the great interview, David. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Jared Allen with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, he's been nothing short of a wall at the rim so far in this one, single-handedly providing great rim protection.
Been aggressive to block shots, but also avoiding fouls. That's a heavy presence inside.
Our second half of basketball, and presented by Gatorade. Let's see who's all fueled up and on the floor to start the third. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, Kevin Love out there with Allen. Then it's Okoro. Then it's Darius Garland. And it's Mobley in at the 3. Allen, that's good.
And with Allen's height and agility, he breezes through the contact, getting himself right to the finish.
San Antonio calls timeout. Murray kicks to Johnson. And he drives in. Murray the pass to Vassell. Just 5 on the clock. No good with the triple.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Now here's Mobley. He's covered by Murray. Garland with the bucket.
Good to see Garland score the ball without dominating it.
San Antonio's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark, shooting the 3 ball well. Here's Vassell. San Antonio again missing. This offense has really been clicking.
And they know it, guys. They're playing right now with the kind of energy that is hard to deal with.
First team foul.
First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Mobley kicks to Garland. Allen a screen on Murray. Garland with the bucket.
The defense looked a little bit confused on that play as Garland moved nicely.
Pass to McDermott. Back to Murray. And there's the drive. 6 on the shot clock and out of bounds. The Cavaliers will take it.
Cavaliers ball.
Cavaliers leading. Outside Garland. He feeds it to Allen. In the corner, it's Mobley. And he banks in the layup. Mobley's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
And then Murray with the jam.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Garland the pass to Allen. It's hauled in by Bates Diop. Spurs have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That was pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Hurdle, he's checked in for San Antonio. Richardson comes in for DeJounte Murray. And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession.
Out of bounds. Spurs ball.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Richardson, good.
Oh, man, this would be a different ball game if they didn't have this type of scoring to rely on.
Richardson against Garland. And Pirtle sends it back. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Pirtle. An outstanding defensive play to earn the Mobile One block.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Shoots the three.
Well, this is why they got Richardson. It's because of the defensive end. He holds his ground on that position, and nothing easy.
Birtle sets the pick for Richardson. Spurs working now with a new shot clock. Here's Vassell. The shot's good on the assist by Johnson. Vassell's got 6 points in the quarter.
And not where he earns his money, that three-point shot, but he's a good shooter from that range if he's got space.
Outside Garland. Shot to stop the run. And another miss by Cleveland.
Man, you get so caught up in the bravado of someone scoring on you and you wanting to even the score. Unfortunately, he couldn't answer back.
Stolen by Okoro. Oh, and here we go. Okoro's got it. The fast break chance. And Mobley throws it down.
Okoro with a nice decision to share in the ball.
A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
To the paint. Goes up with it. Here's Pirtle. And it's sent back by Allen. And now the Cavaliers. Fast break. Cleveland moving the ball around. Kicks it out to Love. The feed to Okoro. And a fast break now for the Spurs. Richardson's running. He dishes it to McDermott. Got a piece of it. Back to Richardson. Into the lane. Scores off the crossover. Richardson's got 15 points.
Even when Richardson's getting knocked around a little bit, he can still finish, especially when he's going straight to the...
And that's going to do it for the third quarter. It's the Spurs. They're up by 4. Live from the AT&T Center in San Antonio, you're watching 2K Sports. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard J.B. Bickerstaff talking with his team. He told his guys the inside game is working, so stick with it. That means posting, slashing, getting to the rim, whatever produces these high percentage looks. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. The 4 and the 5, it's Johnson and Pirtle. Murray out there with Richardson. And it's Walker in at the 3, the small forward. That's the San Antonio 5. And the dunk by Pirtle.
Nice use by Richardson on the pick and roll. Whether he's passing or shooting, his decision-making in this one has been superb.
Garland against Murray. This one for 3. Shot is good, and the Spurs lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Garland.
And what a turnaround from the first half. I mean, he's been incredible here in the second half.
Outside, Walker. There's the dish to Johnson. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Murray. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Outside Garland. In the corner, Okoro with it. Love outside. There's Garland. Misses off the right iron.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
A different look now for Cleveland. Jared Allen's checked in for Brown. And it's Mobley in for Jetty Austin. Outside, Walker. Now, here's Richardson. D right on him. Excellent D there from Allen.
That's how to protect the rim without fouling. Force him into an awkward release and a bit of an adjustment on the layup.
Puts it up from 12. Garland, no good. Spurs leading by 5. San Antonio calls timeout.
Yeah, he's shaking up a bit. No choice but to take a timeout and let him get some medical attention.
Some changes here for the Spurs. Diop's checked in, and McDermott subbed in for Walker. On defense, Cleveland. Here's Vassell. Back to Murray. Shot clock at 5. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Allen kicks to Love. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. There's Garland, and off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Garland's got 12 points in just the second half. San Antonio leading. Now Murray.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
In transition, here comes San Antonio. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's Vassell. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists in the game. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for San Antonio.
The activity level defensively, I've really been impressed with. There's been an attack goal on the defensive end.
The significant difference here has been the number of points off turnovers that they've got.
Now here's Murray. And the layup's good off the glass. Murray's got the lead up to 6 now for the Spurs.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Love finds Allen. And Garland has it in the corner. Now here's Mobley. He's defended by McDermott. Shot clock at 3. Garland attacking. The slam dunk by Garland.
Garland unfazed by the clock winding down.
San Antonio calls timeout. They're in front by 4. 59 seconds left in the 4th. The Spurs making a switch here. Richardson's checked in. And so it's San Antonio with it. 4-point game. Here he goes. Kicks it out to Johnson. Here's Vassell. And it's sent back by Allen. Here's Mobley. Got it. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
The nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Richardson attacking. Vassell hits the 3.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They're pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
And then Allen slams it in.
Flushed by Allen there. What I love about him, he's a center and he's not trying to be a guard. He knows who he is.
Here's Bates Diop, fouled in the act of shooting. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We have to now review the personal foul in question.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. Tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on. And you can wrap this one up. Great job to stay cool at the line and finish it off.
And so it's the Spurs with the win. It was a fantastic ball game.
Offenses through the post.
BA, we can expect a physical game tonight. And with the right players, you can still win by playing inside out.
And a look at the starters for the Spurs. McDermott and Johnson are the forwards. Devin Vassell out there with DeJounte Murray. And it's Bates Diop in at the 5 spot. San Antonio with the ball. After the basket by Charlotte. Murray against ball. Count it.
An explosive athlete with the ball in his hands. DeJounte Murray doing a dance and creating space for his shot.
Now here's ball. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo! Woo!
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Steps back. Murray against ball. Murray, shot is good.
Finding a soft spot in the belly of that defense. Murray taking full advantage.
Ball against Murray. Pass to Washington. The 3 hits the trifecta. Washington's got 5 points.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Outside Murray. Drives to the hoop. Oubre with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Hornets. The kick out to Ball. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Now here's Johnson. McDermott for 3. Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
Yeah, if that were the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
6 to shoot. Murray passes to Johnson. Shoots over Bridges. It's blocked. And he gets it back. And he recovers it. McDermott from outside. That shot is off. And Charlotte going the other way now. Pass to Ball. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Bridges finds Ball. Hey, hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup. Give him 8.
This run has been fueled by their matador defense.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
To stop the run, sinks it from distance.
Defensive breakdown. Murray attracts attention as a scorer, which opens up everything else.
Oubre passes to Ball. Bridges, a screen on Murray. Back to Oubre. The 3 from Ball. Bates Diop with a rebound. San Antonio's gone 1 for 2 from beyond the arc in this first quarter. And there's the call on LaMelo Ball. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Outside Johnson.
And they've done a pretty good job working the ball inside, but haven't been able to convert at all.
Named to the Rising Stars roster in 2021. That's exactly what Keldon Johnson has been. He's evolving at a rapid pace.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Richardson's checked in for San Antonio. Now here's Washington. He's got 5. Out to Hayward. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Ball. Second chance shot. To the wing, right side. The 3 from Washington. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 3 assists now in this one. The Spurs have gone 3 of 8 to get things underway. to Bates Diop. From downtown, drops in the three.
Give Josh credit, taking the challenge offensively, discipline, and that's a beautiful pass.
Ball, and that one is hammered home.
And look at those moves in the post and the smooth finish to go along with it.
Just excellent work around the rim. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Ball with a steal. Pass to Washington. Into the lane. Oh, stolen by Richardson. He got it up. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. LaMelo Ball getting it done. And one of the most versatile offensive players in the league.
I really like the step-back move.
Grab that step-back jumper, one of the most important shots today.
It really is. And for players like Gordon that are a live threat off the dribble, it's even more effective.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Hornets.
Guys, their willingness to attack the basket so far has been great. They're penetrating, finding the holes in the defense, and scoring from close range.
Also, their passing has been terrific in the first half. They'll be happy with all those assists.
And so in the game for the Spurs, McDermott and Johnson are the forwards. Josh Richardson out there with Devin Vassell, and it's Bates Diop in at the 5.
And with Josh Richardson, they love his size in the backcourt and his mobility. He moves extremely well.
Here's Rozier, after the basket by San Antonio. Pass to Bridges. Inside. And there's a 3-second violation. Hurdles checked in for San Antonio. Timeout call, the Hornets. Well, at the wing position, Grant, you were one of the league's best passers. Which wing players stand out to you in that category now?
You know what? I mean, it may sound arrogant of me to say this, but LeBron, Luka Doncic, guys like that who really read the floor, they understand and can pick apart defenses at any position. Those two are the ones that stick out the most.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, B.A. Last season, the Charlotte Hornets finishing with their best record in the last 5 seasons. With the addition of LaMelo Ball, this team finally has some talent to build around, playing a switching defense and going zone the most in the NBA. Guys?
Oh, fun to watch. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff. Johnson with a bucket.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
To the paint. Here's Richards. Rebounded by the Spurs. On the wing, Vassell. He nails it, and we're tied. Vassell's gotten his first basket of the night.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Richardson against Rozier. Oh, no good! Unable to end this run. San Antonio's gone 2 of 3 from the three-point line in the second. Pass to Pirtle. Outside Johnson. McDermott the screen. Back to Pirtle. Shot clock at 6. Richardson for 3. And the dunk by Pirtle.
Great recognition by Pirtle, slicing through the defense in these pick-and-roll sets.
Rozier against Richardson. And Rozier, here we go. He can't hit that time. Pirtle with some nice D. They double him with Rozier. And the call will be against Kelly Oubre. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Here's Pirtle. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
They're really working the paint now.
Charlotte trailing. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Hayward with it. He's picked up by Pirtle. Here's Richards. Hayward for 3. Sinks the tray.
It's hard to believe. Looking at the 3 ball now, there was a time Hayward might have turned down that shot.
Hey, there's a lot to love about the effort level you get from Gordon Hayward out on the floor.
Yeah, he wants to be a difference maker and a go-to option. So he's constantly working the floor and looking for chances to help out. Being a little aggressive like that can really elevate your game.
4 on the clock. And it's the Hornets on the break. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Johnson. Pass to Vassell. Back to Richardson. Johnson a screen on Oubre. Richardson for 3. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
And you think their lead would hold as long as they continue to shoot like this.
From deep. And again, Charlotte with the triple.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Here's Pirtle, and the dunk by Pirtle.
A little pick and roll action. Richardson very unselfish. It's the man with a nice catchable pass.
Out to Oubre. Hayward against McDermott. Hayward attacking. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
Don't sleep on Gordon Hayward. Put that one on the highlight reel.
15 seconds left to play in the half. Richardson with it. Pass to Johnson. 1 second left. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one. Well, these teams are going to...
The previous play is under review.
They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturned. Okay, Ali, appreciate it.
Back into the first half with the score. Here, Hornets. 31.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. LaMelo Ball with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker. He's done a great job moving the ball around.
And some of it's just a mindset. He came into this game with a very unselfish approach, and his teammates have benefited from it.
Ball at point with Rozier next to him. That's the backcourt. Hayward and Bridges at the small and power forward spots. And it's Washington in at the 5 down low. That's the Hornets 5.
Hate to see that. I know everyone's mind is on the play, but you got to protect the ball.
Langford's checked in for Johnson. Oubre, he's checked in for Charlotte.
Timeout, Charlotte. With loud section.
Up top ball, defended by Murray. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
But not every point guard can give you that. The ability to finish with that level of authority.
Here's Bates Diop. He's got 9. There's the 3. Vassell can't get it to go.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
The 3 from Ball. And the Hornets, another 3.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Ball against Murray. Tough touch off the glass. Murray's got 6 points.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Now here's Oubre. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Bridges outside, puts up a 3. Bates Diop with a rebound. For San Antonio, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. The drive by Murray, and he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Murray's most dangerous when he's put the ball on the floor.
One of the more improved players over the last few years, Murray has thrived in his high-usage role. You just wonder how good can this kid become.
And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Ball against Murray. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Washington, a screen on Walker. Clock at 6. Bridges on the attack. And it's Bridges with the jam.
He makes the D look silly. What an incredible move.
Man, how about that finish right there? Not too bad. And it's really incredible the number of ways Murray can affect a game.
I mean, I totally agree, B.A. I mean, he creates for himself and others. One of the best rebounders in the league at his position. And boy, is he disruptive on defense.
Now here's Bridges. Back to Hayward. Washington up top. Pass the ball. Screen by Bridges. Ball no good. San Antonio's got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. To the inside. Langford. Oh, it's blocked by Washington.
Ugly start to this half. Hitting just 20% from the field. Gotta pick it up.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. So it's San Antonio now, following the bucket by the Hornets. Murray, shot is good.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Charlotte has gone just 1 of 3 from deep since the break with the step back. Ball into the lane, and he goes in for the dunk.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
It's a tight contest. Those type of plays can fire up your team and swing momentum.
Out left to the wing. Hayward against Walker. Pass to Murray. Shoots over ball. Ball with the rebound. Ball's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Oubre. Now a timeout called by Charlotte.
And you know, Kelly Oubre, a name that kind of flew under the radar in free agency. Now, he had a down year with the Warriors last season, but still, he was looking for a payday in free agency. They took a short deal with the Hornets to re-up his value.
So for the Hornets, Richards is checked in for Washington, and it's Rozier in for Ball. Here's Rozier. Good D by Richardson.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without fouling.
The shot by Johnson, no good. The Hornets with the lead. Hayward outside, driving to the basket. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
6'8". It's easy to forget just how dangerous Hayward is with his ball handling.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Richardson, no good.
And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
Here's Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Sky high. One of his advantages as an undersized forward.
The Spurs shooting it at 52%. Richardson for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Richardson's got 10.
This is the thing about Richardson. Off the bounce, he doesn't need to get to the basket to get his points.
Down low. And Josh Richardson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Pass to Hayward. 4 seconds left. Johnson with the defensive effort.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. So on the floor for San Antonio, Johnson and Pirtle, the big men. Then there's Doug McDermott. Then there's Josh Richardson. And it's Primo in at the 2.
First team foul.
Charlotte has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Rozier, the pass to Bridges. Outside for Rozier. They set a pick. This one for 3.
I've been in this position. Your team is up. You want to drive in the dagger. You may be a little overeager.
Pass to Primo. And here's Pirtle. And Miles Bridges is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Richardson. To tie it up. They grab their own miss. The shot by Pirtle, no good. Oh, lots of drama in this game so far.
I'll tell you what, I wouldn't be surprised if it comes down to the final buzzer.
To the middle. Richards' shot is off. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Here's Richardson. And yep, it's good.
And this is why you get into the weight room. Josh takes the contact and he was able to power through.
Now here's Rozier. Pass to Richards. Back to Rozier. Now a timeout called by Charlotte.
And we'd all love to hear what goes on in those huddles, but we just get the snapshots.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
So for the Hornets, Washington comes in for Richards. And it's ball in for Rozier. And San Antonio with a change here too. Vassell's checked in. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what James Borrego was saying to his team. He wants all they have to give coming down the stretch. Saying, quote, it's not just the big plays. I want to see us making the little plays too. Winning the 50-50 balls. That's the effort we need.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Richardson. Boom! He jams it straight down.
He did not waver on his decision making. Josh with the opportunity down the stretch.
And it's ball off the drive.
Apparently, he didn't appreciate giving up points.
I mean, just throws it down right in the man's face. The Spurs have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Richardson, the pass to Pirtle. Pirtle with a screen on Oubre. Back to Pirtle. Oh, deflected. Oubre with a steal. Pass to Bridges. The kick out to Ball. Five to shoot. Washington a screen. Charlotte needs to get one up in a hurry. The three-pointer off the mark. San Antonio trailing here. 1:51 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Pirtle. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Really like the work inside from Pirtle, using his body well to draw the contact on his way up.
And the Spurs making a change here. Murray's checked in.
He wanted to get his team the lead, and even though he didn't, he should feel good. At least he tied it up.
Charlotte has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Washington a screen on Murray. Ball with it. Checked by Murray. And stolen by Murray. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. Here's Vassell. Buries the corner 3. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Spurs.
They've been playing such pesky defense. It's been very impressive, especially all the turnovers they've caused.
Something else they've excelled at is their interior D. Their rim protection has been outstanding.
Bates Diop. He's checked in for Pirtle. Ball outside. Washington a screen on Murray. To the inside. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile 1 block.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
San Antonio leading. Johnson a screen on Ball. Murray passes to Johnson. Ball with a steal. In transition, here they come. And he sinks it. Oh, an enormous three-pointer.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
Now here's McDermott. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's a drive by Hayward. Bridges outside. Back to Hayward. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Johnson. Nifty move. And he buries it.
You can even sense a break. Always a good idea to get it to your man up court. And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
You know what? They're focused right now. Every possession has to yield points.
And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
And here's ball. Washington, a screen on Murray. Pass to Washington. Now here's Hayward. 4 on the clock. Ball outside. Washington with the ball. Takes the three. No good from three-point range. So it's a narrow victory for the Spurs, pulling out the W. And this was an emotional
lot of inexperience.
And we'll see some spectacular plays, but also a few boneheaded ones as well. Always interesting to watch these young players develop.
And a look at the starters for the Hornets. Up at the forward spot, it's Hayward and Bridges. All out there with Oubre, and it's Washington in at the center, filling out the middle. Now, here's Garland. Here's Allen. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Allen's got the first points up on the board for the Cavs.
Boy, I tell you, this guy just does not quit on the boards. His energy is contagious, especially on the offensive glass.
Ball surveying the defense. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Second chance shot, and the layup is up and in.
Boy, Ball playing with a lot of aggression and toughness there. I love seeing that from a guard who has his size and ability.
Outside Garland, driving to the basket. And the foul called on P.J. Washington. That's his first foul. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's Garland. Here's Allen. And it's Allen with the jam.
Allen's got some old school big man in him. He's got great hands and mobility. He does a good job finishing above the rim.
One word you can use to describe Jared Allen, Greg, is efficient. He doesn't waste his chances at the offensive end. I mean, like ever.
He's very smart with his shot selection, but don't let that take away from his defense. Allen takes a lot of pride in protecting the rim.
Now here's Allen, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. LaMelo Ball picks one up.
Earning a trip to the stripe that time. Allen constantly on the move, which makes him hard to guard.
And Allen drops them both. The Hornets have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. And it's Ball penetrating. Got a hand on it. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Garland against Ball. Love with the screen on Ball. Driving the lane. Garland, the pass to Allen. Shot clock at 5. Knocked away. Stolen by Ball. And here comes Hayward, leading the fast break. When they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's not a good play.
Now, Garland following Miles Bridges' three-point attempt. Garland kicks to Allen. Inside, here's Okoro, and Okoro throws it down.
Yeah, the easy hoop assisted by Allen that time. He's developed a nice passing.
Outside, Ball. Here he goes. Mobley with the rebound.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
And that's an intentional foul.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Ball against Garland. Right wing. Okoro passes to Allen. And the call will be against LaMelo Ball. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second foul of the first quarter, and they may want to sit him for a while to avoid number 3.
Now, here's Garland. 6 to shoot. And again, it's Cleveland.
Only one miss in the first 5 attempts. Clearly feeling it.
Left side, Ball. He takes it in. And he converts the layup. Ball's got 7.
Boy, that's a nice effort from Ball in the paint that time. Working hard to find a way to get that shot off.
Allen at the screen for Garland. To the paint. Allen in the post. He's covered by Ball. That shot is off target. That makes him 2 for 3. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Puts the move on. Bridges, no one around him. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Cleveland leading by 3. Love with the screen on ball. Garland attacking. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. About 7 seconds separate the shot and game clocks. And now we've got the intentional foul. It's his first trip to the line. Free throw, good, Oubre. And both free throws, good for Oubre. So timeout called here, the first for Cleveland.
There's the latest section with free t-shirts. Let's see who's the line.
So Garland will bring it up for the Cavaliers. 19 seconds left to play here in the first. And a fast break now for the Hornets. And then Washington with the dunk.
Boy, off the turnover that time, Washington doing a good job scoring because he hustled down the court.
Here's Garland. Going inside. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile one block.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. And this has been a fairly close game for the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. Looking at what we've seen from the Hornets, what do you think?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
And Charlotte looking at who they've got. Bridges and Washington are manning the post position. Oubre out there with ball, and it's Hayward in at the 3, the small forward. Garland against ball. Nifty move. Shot is good, and the Charlotte Eagles got down to just 1 on the basket from Garland.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
That was the Powerhouse Dance Team. Make some noise.
And so here's Charlotte, and here's Washington outside. Allen with the rebound. Now here's Okoro. Not a lot of room. Allen finds Garland. All right, Greg, you're a lefty. You're on the call tonight. Here we are courtside. Who do you think is the best left-handed player currently in the NBA?
It's the beard. James Harden, Kevin, no question. But Zion's going to be carrying that torch for us lefties going forward. I have no doubt he'll make us proud.
Let's go down to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. After making the finals 4 straight years from 2015 to 2018, there have been some lean years lately for the Cavaliers. Over the last 3 seasons, they've only won a couple more games than they did in a single season, the title season of 2016. Coach J.B. Bickerstaff says the losing is tough on everybody, but I look forward to the journey ahead. Kevin, back to you.
What do they say, D.A.? The journey is the reward. Thanks. Takes a step back. Oubre kicks to Hayward. Bridges sets the screen for Hayward. There's Ball with the three. Allen with the rebound. Allen's got 4 rebounds in this game. And one thing about LaMelo, Clark, you can't ignore the size he has at his position.
You know, he's 6'7", Kevin, so that's big for a point guard, and it allows him to see over defenses, and I also think it helps him as a rebound.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Garland with the bucket.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Now, here's Ball. T right on him. And the pass to Washington. And the Hornets call time here. You know, Hayward, like a lot of NBA players, is a pretty serious gamer in his free time off the court.
And you know what, Kevin? There are some people that think video games help with your hand-eye coordination. I'm not sure if that's the case or not, but I do know there are worse ways to rest up and keep yourself ready for the next real game than what Hayward was doing.
Catching up on the changes for Cleveland. Brown's checked in for Allen. Lowry Marketing comes in for Kevin Love. And it's Jetty Osman in for Mobley. Charlotte also making some changes. Richards is checked in, and Terry Rozier subbed in for Ball. The slam dunk by Garland.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. You can see some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And he makes that one. Rozier's got his first points of the game.
You know, inside, Rozier certainly doesn't have the height advantage, but he's quick and crafty and can find ways to the basket.
Brown with a screen on Rozier. The kick out to Brown. Cleveland moving the ball around. Shot clock at 6. Garland against Rozier. That shot missing, and Charlotte will go the other way with it. Bridges left side. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Well done by Hayward on the assist that time. He's able to spot a wide open teammate because he plays with his head up.
Outside Garland. Markkanen sets the pick for Garland. Pass to Brown. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got 4 assists in the game.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
They get the rebound. Richards, and he goes in for the dunk.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Brown kicks to Markkanen. Passes it to Garland. Over Rozier. Here's Brown. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket. Brown's got it all tied up now for the Cavs.
Well, it's nice to see Markkanen get nasty on the defensive end, using his length.
Thank you, David, for that interview. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Darius Garland, guys, what a contribution.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
And so it's Hayward with it. He'll bring it up for Charlotte. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the second half of basketball. On the court for Cleveland, they've got Colin Sexton. Moses Brown is out there with Lowry Markkanen. Then it's Okoro. And it's Osman in at the 3 spot. So they take the lead. Osman's got the first bucket of the third here for the Cavs. Back to Rozier. Driving in, and Moses Brown is going to pick up the foul.
That's his first personal foul.
That's his first foul.
Team foul.
Hayward looking over the floor, trying to find Rozier. Gets it to him. 5 on the clock. Down low. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
He's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Here's Sexton. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
And sometimes it seems like Sexton wants to get hit on the way up. He just embraces the challenge. And a memory I have of Colin Sexton in Alabama. How about he scored 40 points in a game where the Tide only had 3 players on the court down the stretch. Young fella was undaunted.
That's serving it up on a platter there. What a nice pass. A high percentage look was the result.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could see why.
It's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud.
And the Cavaliers will go with a different look here. Allen's checked in for Brown. Evan Love comes in for Markkanen. Mobley, he's checked in for Jetty Osman. And it's LeVert in for Okoro. Washington's checked in for the Hornets. LaMelo Ball comes in for Rozier. Nice move. Kicks it out to Love. And the dunk by Love.
Easy does it there for Love. That was real close.
Hornets trail by 4. And in that game with only 3 players, Sexton almost led them to a comeback, Greg. In fact, they actually cut a 14-point lead down to 3.
And that tells you about Sexton's mindset. He was not prepared to let them lose, even under the toughest scenario you can imagine.
To the middle, here's Allen, and Allen slams it in.
You know, because Allen is so quick with his feet getting out of setting the screen, it makes him hard to guard in the pick and rolls.
The drive-by Ball. Washington kicks the ball. Sinks the triple. Ball's got 12.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Allen with the screen for LeVert. To the inside. The jump hook. Allen's shot is off.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
And an intentional foul right there.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Garland, he's checked in for Sexton.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your powerhouse dance team.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter.
This is your powerhouse dance team.
Washington inside. He's against Allen. Here's Ball. Back to Washington. Clock at 6. There's a screen by Washington. There's Ball with the 3. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
Well, you got to love how quick Ball's shot is. Doesn't take a lot of time to get himself squared up.
Ball against Garland. Nice move. No good on the layup.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
And so they foul intentionally.
That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Ball. He's got 15. This one for 3. And Bridges jams it in.
Boy, I really like seeing Bridges get up for these throwdowns, boy. I tell you, he's pretty creative for a young guy.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Garland attacking. Doubled by Bridges. And too much time in the lane. They did call for the 3-second violation. Here's Charlotte now. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Ball with it. Over in the corner, Washington. Off target from outside. Now here's Mobley. Defended by Bridges. Allen dishes to Garland. Bridges with the steal. Here's Oubre, and finished off by Oubre.
A powerful finisher. Oubre Jr., you deserve to get dunked on when you let him get inside.
Shot clocking, game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Outside Garland. There's the drive. That one goes in. Garland's got 14.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Ball, the pass to Hayward. And Hayward with the stuff.
That is buku athleticism from Hayward there. Gets going downhill and bangs it on.
Whistle blows. That's going to be a travel. Ball. Ball up top. Here's Washington. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for it.
I really think this is the strongest part of Allen's game, guys. I mean, his instinct.
And so it's Charlotte with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside. That's where they've gotten their best productions tonight. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for the Hornets, up of the forward spot, it's Hayward and Bridges. All out there with Kelly Oubre, and it's Washington in at the center position. Hornets leading by 6. To the middle, the kick out to Ball. Offline with his 3. And so Allen will bring it up for the Cavaliers. And there's Garland. That's good on the assist by Lyon. Garland's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the Cavs. Bounce pass, Washington. Inside. And then Washington with the dunk.
And you cannot leave anybody open on Ball's team because this guy is excellent at finding his teammates.
Garland, and again it's Cleveland.
Nice play call there. Down the stretch, giving him the open look.
Yeah, I put that one on the defense. I mean, they can't leave him open at this stage.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Allen.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Outside, Ball. Washington finds Ball. There's a screen by Washington. 4 on the clock, and that's good. LaMelo Ball for 3. Ball's got the lead up to 7 now for the Hornets. Or Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Allen at the screen for Garland. Banked in off the glass. And that's 12 points for Allen.
Good touch inside. I mean, Allen does have a nice-looking shot, but he's really at home near the hoop.
Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear James Borrego coaching his team during the break. His key message was, don't get comfortable. Those guys are going to come at us with everything they've got. Let's bring the intensity and stay focused on every possession. Kevin, back to you.
All right, thank you, David. Okoro, he's checked in for Cleveland.
How about the percentage they're shooting from beyond the arc here in the second half?
No question about it. They found a nice rhythm from deep.
Garland with it, now guarded by Ball. Here's Allen. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
There's a screen by Washington. Hayward goes in, and Hayward with the stuff.
I love the change of pace you see from Hayward. It makes him hard to defend off the dribble.
The Cavaliers trail by 8. Allen kicks to Garland. And he drives in. Mobley wide open. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Mobley's got himself on the board with 3 there.
A pretty free look for three-point range. The D forgot about it in that position.
I think that might have been intentional. Perhaps was not an accident because he's typically not the guy that's taking that shot at this stage of the game.
Hayward kicks to Washington. So nice passing by Cleveland here, and now they decide to foul intentionally. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Outside Garland launches a 3. Another 3 for Cleveland.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Ball out to Hayward. Drives to the hoop. Just 5 on the clock. The tray. And that's collected by Love. Cleveland's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. The drive by Garland. To tie it up. Money! A huge shot to tie it up.
You just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Here's Washington. 2 free throws coming up, and here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. Have to now review the personal foul in question.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, she is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Allen, a screen on Ball. Kicks it out to Love. Buries the triple.
Man, it's really tough to stop Love right now.
And here's Hayward. He'll bring it up for Charlotte. Ball dishes to Hayward. Trying to find Washington. Gets it to him.
Well, we're going to see lots of those. Washington can really get up. Got a little mean streak in him, too, which I like.
Here's Garland. It falls.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking jump shot. Gave a little pump fake. And then off to the races.
Outside Ball. Washington passes the ball. There's a screen by Washington. Got a piece of it. Throws the shot off this area code. Stuffed it and grabs the rock.
And the Spurs start out with the ball. Now here's Murray and the Cleveland starting five. We've got Jared Allen, Mobley out there with Kevin Love. Then there's Okoro, and it's Garland in at the one. And pushing it up, here's Cleveland. And tonight, two of the more methodical offenses in the league, Grant. With so many teams going fast, what makes teams go slow?
Well, it could be a number of things. You have lumbering big men, efficient half-court offense. Also, if you have a lockdown defense, then you can sometimes use that to control pace, to tighten their clamps.
Back to Garland. Allen with a screen on Murray. Garland, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Assessing that possession right there, Garland waiting for the opening to find the man.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Pass to Allen. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Okoro showing his ability to find an open teammate.
The Spurs have gone 1 of 3 from the floor. The drive by Murray. Here's Bates Diop beyond the arc. Mobley grabs the board.
And it's always fun to see a defensive powerhouse like Evan Mobley. He savors any chance he gets to affect a shot or totally shut down an opponent.
Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
And it's Garland on the drive. Pass to Allen. Six on the shot clock. Down low. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Well, when you look at Mobley's collegiate stat line, blocks definitely jump out at you. He averaged almost 3 a game.
Well, yeah, he obviously knows how to use all of his reach, but I'm sure he'll have to make some adjustments to be as effective here in the NBA.
And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And there's a whistle that goes on Doug McDermott. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And here are the Cavaliers now. Left side Garland. Inside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his second.
It's on Doug McDermott.
I like that Allen plays with attitude. He's got a competitive streak, and it blends so well with his natural athletic ability.
So both free throws good from Allen. San Antonio's gone 1 for 3 from outside so far in this game. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Pass to Vassell. Lets it fly. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
Kick to the outside, heads up play. Cognizant of the entire floor.
Garland, the pass to Allen. Here's Mobley. Allen with a screen on McDermott. There's the drive. Here's Mobley. Nice move. And the layup is good.
Shooting 4 of 5 to start the game. That's got to be a feel good.
San Antonio trailing here. And here's Murray. Over to the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The shake. Oh, sweet move. Rejected by Allen.
This is a rough stretch right here for him offensively. Seems to be rushing shots.
Offensive board. Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
A different look for San Antonio. Pirtle comes in for Bates Diop, and Richardson subbed in for Murray. The Spurs have gone 3 of 8 to get things underway. Richardson with it, picked up by Allen. They swipe it. Here's Okoro. Tries again. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Tremendous effort from Allen, one of the top offensive rebounders in the game.
The Spurs shooting just 38% so far in this one. Outside Richardson on the take. Pirtle. The kick out to Richardson. No good on the triple.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
And it's Garland on the drive. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Walker, he's checked in for San Antonio.
Second team foul. Now into the
Here's Richardson.
Your Spurs.
There's the drive. Launches a 3. And Walker with the 3.
I like seeing Josh Richardson distribute the ball, especially when his teammates are wide open. That makes for an easy pass.
Back to Garland. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. Jared Allen getting it done for the Cavaliers.
All right, look who's coming on to the court. Come on and get loud for yours.
And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
They've pounded the ball inside in the first half, forcing the defense to collapse. That could free up shooters going forward.
I'm loving the ping-pong action of the ball tonight. A decent number of assists so far.
On the court for the Cavaliers. They've got Okoro, Kevin Love out there with Jared Allen. Then it's Darius Garland, and it's Mobley in at the 3. Outside Richardson to the paint. And the dunk by Pirtle.
Good recognition from the 2 guards. Richardson demonstrating remarkable initiative to get that pass over.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. Outside Garland. Brown in the high post. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Pass to Vassell. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Richardson for 3. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
The evolution of Josh Richardson is going to be very exciting for this organization. He's sinking the catch-and-shoot jump shots. Look out.
Well, Brent, a lot of times left-handers are trickier to defend, but some say lefties tend to be less ambidextrous than right-handers.
I don't know how those guys play backwards, PA, to be honest with you. But really, it's about throughout the course of the year, there's so few lefties that you're not used to playing them. So you have to make these adjustments to guys, and it's hard to catch up. It might take a quarter or 2 before you realize this guy's a lefty.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for San Antonio.
They've come out in full attack mode defensively, applying pressure and stealing it away repeatedly.
They've also racked up a ton of points off of turnovers so far in tonight's game.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Colin Sexton's nickname at Alabama was the Young Bull. He said, quote, I just play with a lot of passion. Through adversity, no matter what the score is, I play a complete game. Every time I step on the court, I have to show the world what I can do.
Oh, tremendous energy, Allie, right? Thanks for that. Here's Richardson. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. That one's on Darius Garland.
There's so much inside of Josh Richardson that is yet to be tapped into. An athletic shooting guard who can play both ends of the floor.
Here's Garland. And And they cash it in right away with a quick shot.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession. Just 5 games into his college career for Darius Garland, and a knee injury cut his freshman season short.
Outside Walker. Pass to Richardson, to the inside. It's stolen by Love. Here we go, all alone.
Kevin Love using his sneaky length that time to get the ball and possession for his team. When he's engaged, he can come up with some steals.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Richardson, the pass to Pirtle. The kick out to Richardson, back to Pirtle. Can't hit that one. And Cleveland will come the other way. And the rookie season for Garland was a struggle. Many were questioning that top 5 selection, Brett.
Well, again, harkening back to the fact that he missed all of his freshman year and then we were introduced to the NBA at such a young age. He's starting to show what it takes and the quality of player he could be as a microwave scorer.
Here's Brown. Oh, it misses! Had a chance to tie it. Big group substitution here for San Antonio. Bates Diop, he's checked in for Pirtle. Langford comes in for Johnson. McDermott's checked in for Walker. And it's DeJounte Murray in for Richardson. And a new group getting ready for the Cavaliers. Allen, he's checked in for Brown. Mobley comes in for Osman. Karis LeVert's checked in for Okoro. And it's Colin Sexton in for Garland.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Murray brings the double. Pass to Mobley. Now here's Allen. Here's Mobley. It's tipped. Inside. 1:11 left in the first half. McDermott outside. Over Sexton. Outside Love. Sexton finds Allen. Shakes him. Nice move. Crafty move. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
A long, strong big. Allen doesn't mind absorbing a little contact.
Here's Murray. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Even if you're not shooting it, you like to see the effort level. And his tonight has been high.
Markkanen's checked in for Love. The Cavs trailing. Now LeVert. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. The drive by Murray. And he's now 3 for 8 after that one.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work. But that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Going inside. Here's LeVert. From deep, Mobley. Bates Diop with a rebound. Murray with it. Jacks up a 3. The shot, no good. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Valley, as always. Thank you.
The Cavaliers, 22.
Halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, you look at Jared Allen. He's really been playing well.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strength.
This is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Here's Sexton. They've got DeJounte Murray. Also Devin Vassell out there. And it's McDermott in at the small forward position. That's the San Antonio 5. And stolen by Murray. Here's Vassell. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Vassell's got 5 now.
Pretty much not a player in the league is going to pass up a shot like that so much for the defense.
LeVert goes in. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And Allen's ability to read shot trajectories is impressive. Getting to the right spot to slam it down.
Driving inside. Here's Murray. Puts the move on. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. The free throw drops from Murray. Now here's Sexton. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Allen can't get it to go.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
Bates Diop can't get it to go. The Cavaliers have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Marketing outside, down low. Here's Mobley. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Murray's shot is good.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. LeVert right side. Pass to Allen. Here's Mobley. Back to Allen from behind the arc. Buries it from 3. Allen's got 17 points.
Hey, you leave him open, he's going to make the defense pay for that level of disrespect.
Here's Vassell. And stolen by Sexton. And now the Cavaliers on the break. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
NBA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind him.
The Cavaliers making a switch here. Garland's checked in. Markkanen with a screen on Murray. Garland against Murray. And the shot is good by Garland. Now just a 3-point San Antonio lead.
That's pretty tough for Garland at his size to be able to score around the contest.
When he first came into the NBA, Grant, Darius Garland was a little bit of a mystery. He only played 5 games in college because of an injury, but it didn't stop the Cavs from taking him with the 5th pick overall in 2019.
And that's how obvious his talent was. It was clear his offensive skill set could translate to the NBA. And when you've got a guy who can shoot over the defense or can get into the lane and finish, you can't pass him up, no matter how many games he played in college.
Sometimes it looks like for Garland the game comes a bit easy, whether making plays for himself or others.
The drive by Murray, and it's Murray finishing it off.
Come on now, this kind of powerful finish gets guys going.
Yeah, especially when it's coming from your point guard. What a flush.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And here's Murray. Takes a 3. Cavaliers with a rebound. Mobley's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Yeah, the three-pointer has not been his weapon in this one. He had 1 in the first quarter and still 0 here in the second. That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
And it's Jared Allen with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. And the Spurs making a change here. Johnson's checked in. Tipped away. And that'll be San Antonio's ball as it goes out of bounds. Spurs able to keep the possession.
I'll tell you what, they're really fortunate there. Those long bomb passes usually spell disaster, but they get away with one there.
Pirtle's checked in for San Antonio. Richardson comes in for Murray. And Cleveland with a change here too. Okoro's checked in.
McDermott is terrific at letting the defense open up. Once he sees the lane to the bucket, he jumps right in there.
Garland against Richardson. Pass to Allen. Shot clock at 5. Allen a screen. Markkinen with it. He's picked up by Pirtle. That's good from Allen on the assist by Markkinen. Allen's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Richardson for 3. Knocks down the triple. Richardson's got 9.
Richardson's pretty consistent at draining that 3 ball, but he can't allow him to get too comfortable while he's camped out behind the arc.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. The Cavs have gone 8 of 10 in the third and looking in control. Brown, a screen on Richardson. Garland for 3. Rebounded by the Spurs. He gets it up. That misses. Would have counted had it gone.
And Garland battling right now, staying on the ball.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. It's the Spurs. They lead by 4. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Even though the position is called shooting guard, passing part of your responsibilities in today's game.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the court for the Cavaliers. Osman at small forward with Love at the 4. Darius Garland is out there with Okoro. And it's Brown in at the 5 down low. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Over the last break, I got a chance to hear what Greg Popovich was telling his team. He told them, quote, play as if it's 0-0. We want that type of energy and focus. We might be winning, but this game is not over yet. It's a clear message, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
The Cavs trailing. And it's Garland on the drive. Kick out to Brown. Pass to Garland. Takes it inside. Hangs. And the layup is up and in.
And D. Garland on the attack there. A nice job on the drive.
Now here's Richardson, guarded closely. They double him with Brown. That's it inside. Love's there. Oh, and in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Outside Garland. Fires for 3. Cleveland the rebound. Here's Brown. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Jared Allen, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Garland against Richardson. Allen with a screen on Richardson. Shot clock at 3. That's good from Allen on the assist by Love. Allen's got 23.
With a soft touch around the basket, when Allen gets good looks inside, he's able to capitalize.
Here's Richardson. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by Osman.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
And now we've got an intentional foul. Vassell, he's checked in for San Antonio.
Third team foul.
A different look for San Antonio. Bates Diop, he's checked in for Pirtle. McDermott comes in for Walker. And it's DeJounte Murray in for Richardson. Garland against Murray. Here's Garland. Driving in. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Garland's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Mobley, he's checked in for Osman. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Here's Murray. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And stolen by Murray. Wide open. And it goes straight through with a swish. Murray's got 11 points here in the second half. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Spurs.
Their activity at the defensive end has been impressive, attacking and coming away with steals.
They have not wasted any time here tonight. They've pushed it whenever they've had the opportunity and have gotten a lot of fast break points out of it.
Now here's Murray. He's covered closely. Pass to Mobley to take the lead. Second chance effort, and he sinks the layup. And the Cavaliers lead by 2.
Hard work on the offensive glass. You can see the coaching staff rise up and clap for that effort.
Murray drives in, and he lays it up and in. Murray's got 20 points.
Hey, they really needed that one. Big time move inside.
Seemed extremely focused on that hoop the whole way. You could see it in his eyes. It was not going to be denied.
Allen with a screen on Murray. A minute 15 left in the fourth. Garland pass to Allen. Johnson with a double team. And he's coping with this game coming down to the wire. They're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could be a big call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the challenge is successful.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
So the first one drops, and that gives him a lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 2-point ball game.
You might want to think twice before sending him to the line again. He gets locked in when the game gets close.
Now here's Murray. Not a lot of room. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball.
And the score being this close, you have to retain possession of the ball. You just can't give it away like that.
And we just got a second look there at an exceptional mobile one block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
And it's Garland on the drive. Count it!
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Pass to Vassell. Outside Murray. Here's Bates Diop. Back to Murray. And it's good. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Well, that's excellent. Get the ball down deep inside and cash in on a simple basket.
Cleveland calls timeout. They lead by 2. There's 10 seconds left in the game. Outside Garland. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Good on the first. And that makes it a 3-point lead.
Well, Darius Garland, another one of those players who is in the second generation of NBA appearances. His father played 7 seasons in the league and has got to be very proud of all of his efforts.
Cavaliers substitution. Derek Allen, Jimmy Osmond, Isaac Okoro.
There's 6 seconds left in the game. Oh, he drained it from downtown. And they're going to prolong the game with an intentional foul.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2.
When Rondo gets motivated, and we've seen that now for a good stretch, he's as valuable as it gets. That last one was a difference maker. It pushed it from a 2-point lead to 3.
And so the big win by Cleveland in a tight game. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
so the Hornets win the tip. And the starting group for the Spurs. McDermott in at the forward with Johnson as the other. Then there's Murray. And it's Vassell in at the shooting guard position.
You see fours like Washington all over the floor. The easiest shot, though, is normally inside.
And here are the Spurs. Here's Murray. Pass to Bates-Diop. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Ball. And there's the defensive 3-second call. And he's got his first chance at the line here. And the technical free throw is good. And in the past, Murray's coaches have said he wants to be pushed.
He's a tough kid who's overcome a ton. Takes nothing for granted, wants to earn his keep. He understands what a privilege it is to play in this league.
Here's Ball. Oubre, no one around him. Hits the three-point bomb.
Decision pass by Ball. He wasn't going to waste the easy time.
And Murray, here we go. There's the triple. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Talk about great competition going on. That's what makes a matchup like this so much fun to watch.
Now here's Hayward, and out of bounds as San Antonio gains possession.
Spurs ball.
San Antonio's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And guys, it's clear, though, he enjoys showing off his athleticism. The D can't give him these opportunities.
Oubre, good. Oubre's got 5.
Oubre around the floor. Look, he's a guy that you want to get the ball to. He has so much untapped potential, even at this stage.
Pass to Bates-Diop. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he could wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
Now Murray. After Kelly Oubre missed from long range. Murray, the pass to McDermott. Oubre with the steal. Bridges for 3. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
I love how quick Bridges makes decisions, including when he should look to shoot as soon as he catches it.
And Murray, here we go. This is a Bates-Diop. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Basketball.
For Charlotte, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Ball with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Bridges for 3. He can't get that one to fall. It's the Spurs taking it the other way. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A slip confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now here's Murray. Now the pass to Bates-Diop.
Well, they weren't going to stay perfect forever, but still she made you sit from the floor and start the game.
Off target from three-point range. Johnson against Ball, and the layup's good off the glass.
What a finish by Ball. Great length for a guard, 6'7". You can mix it up.
San Antonio's gone 3 of 4 on three-pointers in the first quarter, doing well from long range. Johnson finds Murray. Kicks it out to Johnson. It's deflected.
Oh, nice defense from Bridges. When he hustles like this, he's capable of swatting shots.
Pass to Washington. Bridges outside. Back to Washington. 6 on the shot clock. The Hornets need to get a shot off here. Here's Ball. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. Ball's got his second bucket of the night.
this is what height in the backcourt gives you. Ball, he can get almost anything he wants.
San Antonio making a switch here. Richardson's checked in. There's 53 seconds left to play in the first. Johnson sends the screen for Richardson. Johnson kicks to Richardson. Johnson the screen. They double team Johnson to halt the run. Again, the miss by the Spurs. And so it's Hayward with it. They'll bring it up for the Hornets. They lead by 4. Back to ball. 17 seconds left here in the first quarter. Lachey. And Ball slams it in.
Yes, sir. And Melo Ball's got handles. And I think that's a straight.
And a slam dunk by Richardson.
And everybody out of the way. I mean, clear the lane. We got some rims to wrap.
Into the push to get to the rack for the slam. And so it's Charlotte.
All right. Lookers coming to the court.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Hornets.
Well, they're just a team in sync right now. Their passing in the first half has been outstanding.
And also, it's been a positive to watch that they've attacked the paint offensively as well. It's really been about the balance that they've shown.
Up to the forward spots, it's Hayward and Bridges. Rozier's out there with Kelly Oubre, and it's Richards in at the 5 down low. So that's the group out there for Charlotte.
Well, Richardson comes from a military family. His mom was an officer in the Air Force, so he knows about discipline on and off the court. That helps in pro ball.
Oubre with it, now guarded by Verdi. Here's Vassell. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Pass to McDermott. Now Pirtle. Spurs passing it around. Richardson attacking. Oubre pulls it in. Charlotte leading by 4.
And Kelly Oubre, the new face on the Hornets, was hoping to get a bigger deal in free agency. The market, though, just not there for him. Ended up with a 2-year deal in a situation where he feels he can show his work.
It's clear that Rozier has a lot of talent. I mean, now the next step is seeing him become a better distributor.
Here's Richardson. Slammed in by Richardson.
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
He's just superb at reading the defense. I mean, Rozier's decisiveness is a huge reason why he exploits the D right there.
Richardson the pass to Pirtle. It's deflected. Here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Rozier kicks to Hayward. Fires the 3. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Richardson attacking. Johnson dishes to Richardson. Oh, that's blocked. Pirtle sets the pick for Richardson with the drive and the dunk by Pirtle.
And gotta admire how fast Pirtle slashes to the rim after setting the screen. Once he gets the ball, the D is finished.
Rozier the pass to Richards. Had the space there, but it's offline.
Come on, you got to get up on them and play some defense. They won't get away with that next time.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
It's a scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
A different look now for San Antonio. Langford comes in for Keldon Johnson, and Walker subbed in for Doug McDermott. Greg, you're a former player, and now the father of a young NBA star. What's it like to see the next generation of NBA talent move into the league?
Oh, it's an incredible feeling because we all feel like we're a part of this NBA family. And to see the stars we have today the character they have, the way they approach the game, man. This is the best time ever to be an NBA fan.
Down low, here's Richards, and that one is stuffed right through.
I'll tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
Richardson against Oubre. Good on the shot, and with that, the Charlotte lead is cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Richardson.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Rozier, the pass to Richards. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Well, I'm impressed with Rozier's growth as a distributor. He's capable of making some nice passes.
Richardson for 3. Birtle finds Richardson. Back to Pirtle. From 17 feet out. Richardson, no luck. Got a piece of it. Hornets leading by 4. Hayward outside. There's a screen. Again, the Hornets score.
That's what Hayward is out there to do. A dangerous scorer. He has to keep taking initiative.
Richardson against Oubre. Richardson attacking. And it's Richardson slamming it down.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. 59 seconds left in the second quarter. Into the lane, Hayward. Oubre, right side. Passes to Rozier. Just 5 to shoot. Hayward kicks to Rozier. Back to Hayward. Moves back up. And Pirtle pulls it down. Pirtle's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. P.J. Washington, he's checked in for the Hornets. LaMelo Ball comes in for Rozier. Then for the Spurs, Collins checked in for Pirtle. And Murray subbed in for Richardson. Murray with it, now guarded by Ball. And Langford with the stuff.
And how about the hops Langford has? Terrific at just rising up and being free and then throwing it down.
And it's Vassell with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 21 seconds left here in the second. There's a screen by Washington.
Spurs foul.
First trip to the line for him here. First one falls for him.
Well, for P.J. Washington, he's a rare first-round pick to come back for his second year of college in Kentucky. But I think he did him well.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
Here's Murray. And the layup falls. Murray's got his second bucket tonight.
Well, he'll take advantage of that kind of soft defense every time. Just give him a chance to attack the basket, and he will. And he's not going to pass up that one. And trust me, he shouldn't. He's solid from that in-between.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. When it's on. I thank you, David, and folks.
33. The Spurs.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. We've seen Josh Richardson really having a great game.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
He did a great job of attacking the seams, getting to the rim, and then finishing strong.
Well, we've got a moment. Let's set the floor. Brought to you by Gatorade. All fueled up for the second half. On the court right now for the Spurs. Collins is out there with Langford. Then there's Murray. And it's Walker in at the small forward position.
How many times have we seen a possession take that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Looking at who's out there now for the Spurs. H. Diop's checked in, and Keldon Johnson subbed in for Langford. And it's Washington missing.
Man, you don't see this fella blow any layups. Not against D like that, anyway.
And one of Johnson's teammates recently called him country strong. And Johnson himself acknowledged he has a lot of room to get even stronger. That is scary.
Here's Murray. Clock at 6. Takes it off the glass. Murray's got 6. And Greg along with the power. Johnson brings great athleticism.
And that makes him a tremendous rebounder. Can switch defensively. It's within the realm of possibility that he becomes an all-star someday.
Ball no good. Spurs trail by 5. Johnson outside for 3. Here's Vassell to the right side. McDermott, no one around him. He can't get it to go. And Charlotte will go the other way with it. Nice pass in here by Charlotte. And it's Washington missing. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the San Antonio Spurs. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a break.
And the Spurs with possession. It's a 5-point game. And Murray, here we go. Johnson, a wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got assist number 5 here tonight.
He'll do some damage if they give him that shot. Don't give him a clean look. Get out there on him.
Ball feeling it out a bit. Back to Washington. It's hauled in by Bates Diop.
Some very aggressive defense to prevent the easy lay-in.
Ball against Murray. Here's Bates Diop, and again it's the Spurs from deep. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. A fantastic mobile 1 block. This one deserves another look.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
And it's the Hornets with the ball. Hayward passes to Bridges. Here's Oubre. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And thinking about the energy that Oubre plays with, always very active on the floor.
And that's something that is always out there for Oubre. Even if the shot is off, he's still a spark plug for this team. Something that endears you to your teammates.
The pass to McDermott. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Ball kicks to Bridges. There's a screen by Washington. Bridges finds Washington.
What footwork by Washington. Works the play to perfection and gets free for it.
San Antonio's gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. And Murray, here we go. He dishes it to Johnson. Bridges with the steal. Pass the ball. Oubre on the wing. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Wide open look here for Murray. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Ball against Murray. And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
That's his 4th foul. Now he's going to have to be careful. Still a little ways to go and only 2 fouls to spare.
Here's what Charlotte's going with right now. Richards is checked in, and it's Rozier in for Ball. San Antonio also making a switch. Josh Richardson's checked in for Murray. The Hornets have made the most out of their opportunities at the line. They have yet to miss in 7 attempts.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
Pirtle, he's checked in for the Spurs. Walker comes in for Devin Vassell. Walker the pass to McDermott. Now here's Richardson. And the dunk by Pirtle.
Oh, yeah, high IQ basketball from Richardson. Values the easy assist over a risky shot.
Rozier looking around. To the paint. Richards passes to Rozier. There's the pick. And he finishes nicely on the layup. And the Hornets lead by 2.
Effective score when given this position. Rozier, he's intelligent and realizes when to try his luck.
And here's Richardson. Pirtle with a screen on Oubre. For 3, Richardson. No good on that one. And it's Oubre off the drive. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Big time play by one of those guys who creates offense in a number of ways.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Hornets leading by 4. Up to the forward spot, it's Hayward and Bridges. Kelly Oubre out there with Rozier, and it's Richards in at the center. So that's the lineup for Charlotte.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but defensively, neither side has been able to adjust, and that's reflected in the score.
Richardson, that's a 2-pointer. The Spurs rebound. Here's Pirtle. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And not being as aggressive from the three-point line anymore. They had a lot more attempts in that first half.
Hayward on the wing. There's the pick. Pass to Richards. McDermott with the steal. And there's the call on Gordon Hayward. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Richardson. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter.
San Antonio foul. Josh Richardson. That's his second personal foul.
And here's Hayward. He'll bring it up for Charlotte. They lead by 4. Fires for 3. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Great flow to that possession. Two players totally in sync with each other.
San Antonio's gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Pass to Walker. Pirtle with the ball. He kicks it to Richardson. Pirtle with a screen on Oubre. Richardson for 3. They get it again.
And Pirtle has a stick-with-it mentality on the offensive glass, just throwing himself against the board.
Hayward on the wing. Charlotte calls timeout.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, and sometimes it's the most subtle moves that make the biggest difference.
P.J. Washington, he's checked in for Charlotte. All comes in for Rozier. And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear James Borrego coaching his team during the break. He said, I love how we're shooting the basketball. You guys have been locked in from 3. Just keep taking makeable shots. If you don't have it, pass it to the guy who does. Kevin?
All right, David, thanks. A different look now for San Antonio. H. Diop's checked in, and it's Vassell in for Lonnie Walker. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Ball against Murray. To the wing on the left. H. Diop, the pass to Richardson. Spurs working the ball around now.
Well-rounded talent. In addition to scoring, Richardson is also a scorer in addition to blocking.
Hornets leading by 4. Washington kicks the ball. Takes it inside, and Ball slams it in.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And guys, it's clear, though, he enjoys showing off his athleticism. The D can't give him these opportunities.
And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Appreciate the effort, though, making his presence felt defensively.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
His first personal foul. First team.
Charlotte has gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Ball kicks to Oubre. Back to Ball. From past the arc. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
Big offensive performance from Ball so far. Showing the league what he's capable.
Kicks it out to Richardson. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
But we come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Talking about great competition going on. That's what makes a matchup like this so much fun to watch.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Exactly. Give it to the guy with the hot hand as long as you can. Let him try to close this out.
Hayward outside. 1:25 left to play here in the fourth. And stolen by Murray. Richardson outside. Murray, the pass to Richardson. Drops in the tray. Richardson's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Spurs.
Well, that's the kind of range that every player respects. Richardson knows how to demoralize a defense.
And it's Ball penetrating. Good work there as it goes. Ball's got 21.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
The bucket is good.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Well, Hornets have gone 7 of 7 from the field to start the final quarter. What an amazing start. Ball against Murray. Ball, the pass to Washington. The kick out to Ball. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline.
Can't waste any time here.
You're right. They desperately need a bucket, and every second matters.
And Ball with the block.
When we talk about unselfishness, Ball, he exemplifies it. Loves getting into open team.
And the foul on Josh Richardson. And that'll be his third foul so far.
That's his third personal foul. Second team foul.
Ball finds Hayward. And so it's Charlotte with the win. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.